This conference will now be
Yes, sir.
recorded.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just give me a waiver once you are able to see the screen. I'm just sharing my screen and just let me know if you are able to see or not.
It's visible, sir.
Very good. And now I will try to write something that also you need to tell that whether it is visible or not. It's fine, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's in Arabic. No man, I just scribble it. Okay, so guys, let's start. So here you guys are for physical design training, right? Correct.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So as far as I can figure out, either you would have got some knowledge from somewhere that physical design is some field which is booming in market, or probably someone would have told you go and join, you will get good perks or something like that. Okay. Or maybe actually you know about VLSI, you are working in some field and you move to physical design. So just let me know how exactly you come across like about this course and what you exactly know about this course. Forget about the course. Tell me about physical design. What exactly you know? What we do in physical design?
Basically, we
That's
build the circuit layout.
We are going to
So basically, we are building the circuit layouts, design, optimize,
circuit
and resolve the circuit issues.
layout. So he is saying that we are going to make a, I mean, circuit layout designing. We are going to do. That is what he's telling, right? So I mean, see, I assume that everyone is from at least engineering background, maybe polytechnic, BTech, MTech, PhD, whatever, but at least engineering background. So how is this circuit? If I define this circuit, what is this circuit? What do you mean by circuit? When I say circuit, what comes in your mind?
Hello,
Yeah,
Samir. Yes,
sorry.
so what I understand from physical design. Hello, am I
No, no, no.
audible?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I understand from physical design is nothing but pre-fabrication kind of stuff that is used to produce the integrated circuit, application-based integrated circuit. So it may
Oh,
include circuit analysis, circuit synthesis, or clock tree synthesis, static timing analysis. So all the stuff needed to have before actual fabrication of the IC.
so okay. Tux Sasisa. Oh, how I pronounce your name?
Takshashila.
Okay, Taxila. So Taxila, whatever you told, okay, it is having very, I mean, a lot of technical terms, a very good English language and all. But the thing is, a lot of guys will be very fresher here, okay. So let's try to help them, okay. And I understood that you have a
Oh,
good knowledge, okay. But let's
okay.
try to help them. So if I ask you, for example, I will tell you a very good example. What happened when I started my career? That time I worked for 2 years, and when I moved back to my family, my mother asked me, beta kya karte ho? That is like what you exactly do. So I told her like how to explain her. I was like really confused. So I told her, mama, you know this memory card, right? She's like, yes, yes. So I told that such kind of things we make. Basically we make integrated circuit IC. She's
Yeah,
not able to understand. Then I told this
yeah.
memory card, you know, right? Similar kind of things we make. So then next day she called me and told that, hey, my memory card is corrupted, can you fix it? So you got it. There is a small difference. Technically how I need to make others understand, we'll try
That's
to
what.
understand. So
Yes,
one point I catch from all your explanation is
good.
integrated circuit. This everyone get it, right? Whatever she told, I mean
Yeah,
synthesis, clock tree, whatever she told, I know no one has understood. I mean few would have been understanding, but basics will not understand. Like BTech or fresher, they don't know fabrication, field fabrication, and all those things they don't know. But integrated circuit, at least this thing you got to know, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
So you will stick to this thing. What she is saying, when you complete or when you get a knowledge of physical design, you are going to make the integrated circuit. That is what she is saying. Correct? Everyone got this point?
yes, sir.
Everyone is getting.
Yes.
But now,
yes,
still, as a you
Yes,
can
sir.
say curious kid, I am a curious kid of physical design. Assume that or VLSI design. Still, I am thinking, what is this integrated circuit? Okay, forget. I know what is circuit. At least this word I have heard multiple times. Maybe I mean I don't know. If I'm an engineering background, maybe millions of time I would have heard circuit, 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 circuit. What is this circuit? Don't tell me in Munna by
Correct.
MBBS there is a character called circuit. Don't tell me, please.
Correct. Sir, a complete closed path in which electric current can flow.
Perfect. So a complete closed path where electric current can flow. Assume that. But in this, what will happen? There should be some energy source. There should be something to receive that energy source. So can I say that some source or some load will be there? Something like that. So let's take some load,
Yes, sir.
maybe a bulb I can take. Okay. And a 5-volt battery. Assume that I'm taking one battery, 15 volt, 10 volt, whatever. So now it is a complete circuit, right? Where there is a source and there is a load. Correct? Now I can say that this is a circuit. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So how is this circuit different from integrated circuit? This circuit we have made in our BTech life also. Do you remember that? How many
Yes,
of you
sir.
remember breadboard experiment that you have done?
Yes, sir. I have done.
Most of you might be remembering. There will be some white color board. A lot of like this holes will be there, right?
Yes, sir.
And what we will do, they will tell that can you draw this circuit. They will give like something like this as a some what do we say, question, like 5
Some
volt is
circuits.
there,
Yes.
some 100 ohm is there, and some 5 picofarad or farad capacitor is there. Then what you will do, you will connect one resistor here, right? Some resistor you will connect, and that resistor you will try to find the color code and equivalent to 100 ohm. You remember that, right? And then what we will do,
Yes, sir.
some battery we will connect that. Audio is disconnected. Okay. Now you guys are able to hear me, right? Okay. And
Yes,
some
sir.
capacitor will be there, and that capacitor value is 5 picofarad. So this actually you make in breadboard experiment, correct? Now, if I ask like the same question, how is this circuit different from integrated circuit that you are going to make in the physical design? That is a valid question, right? Even a kid also will think in this way. So if the lady is saying, Takshila is saying that we are going to make an integrated circuit. So okay, it's like high level thing like integrated circuit. But circuit I know. So how is this circuit different from that circuit?
Sir, in breadboard, we place only one component, and in IC circuit, we place millions of other like transistor diodes. So these are different in this thing.
Can I rule out your things? Assume that I am able to place millions of things here also. Then is it same? Let's say 1 million
So,
component I'm able to do somehow. Somehow, something. I'm Dr. Strange, I can
Sir,
do
this
anything.
size,
Huh?
so
Size?
may I add something to it?
the circuit size.
No.
Yeah,
The
circuit size
difference
matter.
is, see, what is the difference? If I tell Azaz, can you take out 100 ohm of resistor? What he will do? He will be able to take out 100 ohm of resistor from the breadboard, right? Yes or no? He'll be able to do
Yes,
that,
sir.
right? But if I tell you, hey, do one thing. What is your good name? Aditya. So I'm telling to Aditya, Aditya, can you open your mobile? Can you open from the back side? There will be like motherboard green color, right? You have seen that, right? Complete green color it will
Yes.
be, and on that silver color of soldering will be done, right? On that, I will tell you, please take out 100 ohm of resistor. Will you be able to take out? Simple question.
No, sir.
So what is the
No.
difference here? In integrated circuit and the
Hello?
circuit, the basic difference is in the circuit, all the active and passive element are discrete. Actually, you can take out. Okay. But in integrated circuit, what happened? All these active and passive element, they are fused together on a single area. Right now I'm telling only area. Later on I will tell the die. Later on I will tell wafer. I mean I will introduce the basic fabrication topic. But I'm telling on single area, all the active and passive element will be fused together. Okay. So that means you will not be able to individually take out. So that is the basic difference between integrated circuit and normal circuit. So in physical design, at the end of the day, we are going to make the integrated circuit. Is it clear now? At least this
Yes,
thing
sir.
is clear now.
Yes,
So
sir.
in India, do we fabricate chip? How many of you have done research and come?
No, sir. No,
No.
sir.
No, sir.
Almost no.
So do we make chip in India? Or is fabrication happening in India?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No,
Not
sir.
yet.
Okay. So there is one fabrication house actually, semiconductor laboratories. It's in Chandigarh. So they do on higher technology, But yeah, in a broader, perception, we can say that the chip designing don't actually happens in India. Mostly it is not happening. It is mostly happening outside India. I will discuss about those things later. Okay. So basically, when you say that we make integrated circuit, so even in physical design also, at the end of the flow, you will not be having physical chip in your hand. Okay. It is not like I will complete the project and tomorrow you will come and tell me, hey, yeah, can you give me Snapdragon in my hand? I'm not going to give anything like that. Okay. So what exactly we are going to do here? Okay. So can we discuss that now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sure,
So
sir.
physical design, it's a part of actually, it's a part of what? VLSI, correct? So it's a
Yes, sir.
subset of VLSI. If I make a big VLSI like a superset, okay, like if I make something like this, if this is my VLSI, assume that. So physical design is just a part of that. Is it clear? There are a lot of other things in VLSI. Okay, what is VLSI?
So the very large scale integration.
Okay, so I assume that most of you don't know anything. Is it fine?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
We are
I'm assuming you
pressure.
guys don't know anything. I know nothing, ऐसा करके, right? So you don't know anything. I'm assuming that. So I'm assuming you don't know anything, and but only thing what you know is good English. Your English is better than mine. That is what I figure out. Correct, Takshila? So
Not that
VLSI
you.
means very large scale of integration. Some will say of integrated circuit or something. I don't care. I'm just simply saying very large scale of integration. Okay. Now, in this also, I will try to find something which is meaningful to me, which is of my use. My use, 3-4 things are there. One is very large scale, and other is integration. That is, if I try to understand little bit English also, that means integration of something on a large scale. Batao
Yes,
na
sir.
yaar. Are you guys
Yes, sir.
feeling the same thing? Integration of something on a large scale. Correct, na?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pakka?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now integration of something in large scale. What you are going to integrate? When I say integration, what comes in your mind? I hope that
Components.
horrible dream will come in your mind, right? Do you remember?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
just
I
1 second.
remember
1
physics
minute.
and mathematics.
I will connect 2 minutes. Just 1 second. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, where we were? So integration of something on a
Real
large
time.
scale. So when I ask integration, this kind of horrible dream will come into your mind, right? 0 to infinity,
Yes,
x
sir.
to dt, something. Some will be very good in mathematics, so they will say that no, it's not a horrible dream, it's a very sweet dream. It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Some guys will be having sweet dream for the same thing. Someone will be like thinking it's a horrible, something like this. But yeah, if you think in a broader perception, what was that integration? This integration was nothing but summation only, right? Can I say that?
Yes, sir.
Do you guys agree this?
Summation or area. Yes, sir.
Do you guys agree this? If I say that this is nothing but your summation. So it was summation of area. So what was happening, for example, let's say I want to integrate from here to here. I will say that if small entity is there, I will sum all the areas of this small entity and finally I'll get the overall picture, right? This is what I can say. So here also what I'm doing, I'm just integrating this small entity into a large scale. That is what I'm doing, right?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pakka, na? Correct? No.
Yes, sir.
Correct,
So
sir.
for example, if I ask you, there is a building. That building is integration of something on a large scale. What is that something? Can I say
Bricks.
brick? See, answer I got
Bricks.
bricks. So if I take one brick and if I take millions of bricks, one building, if I try to damage it and I want to vanish it and bring it down, I will see only bricks, something, cement, concrete, something. But brick is the fundamental building block. ऐसा समझ में आ
Yes,
रहा है
sir.
सबको? Guys are getting this thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Similarly,
Yes,
if
sir.
I
Yes, sir.
break a chip into a small part, if I break a chip into smallest entity, then if I ask this question in another way, what is fundamental building block of a integrated circuit?
Transistor.
Perfect.
Transistors.
Anyone having any doubt?
Transistor. No, sir.
Anyone having any doubt?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, so some of you who are really from basics, or some of you maybe MTech, PhD, some of you will be from the teaching background, some of you will be from different background, moving into trying to learn this field. You don't worry, like you need to again learn transistors, that horrible BJT, JFET, MOSFET, everything will come into picture. It is not like that. I will guide you. I mean, even though if I'm going to teach you or not, I don't know. But yeah, whenever you reach to me, at least I can guide you, like what exactly need to be learned before coming to this advanced course. You don't worry about that. That kind of guidance I will be giving. So it is not like today only you start thinking that, oh my God, now that Cedra Smith, that big book is going to come. No, nothing like that. It is not going to come. So don't worry about that. So only thing is, fundamental building block is transistors. So we should be having a little bit knowledge about the transistors, right? When someone says CMOS, that picture should come in my mind quickly. If I say A for apple, what comes in your mind? Huh?
iPhone.
This will come into mind, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Seriously, A for apple पे ये आएगा. अबे गधो, A for apple पे apple आएगा ना? Something like that. My drawing is good only. Here I'm drawing with the help of
Yes, sir.
okay.
Sir,
Don't
वो
go on
iPhone वाला.
my drawing is very good, okay. So A for apple, if I say apple should come in my mind, mango should not come, or orange should not come, right? So if someone says CMOS, CMOS should come there, okay. Okay, you got it. It's not like someone is from mechanical background and if I'm saying CMOS, then cantilever beam will come in picture. No. CMOS means one CMOS structure should come. Either in the bulk format, I can see something like this, something connected, something like this I should see, or I should see simple diagram. Something like PMOS, NMOS, that should be connected. That should come into my mind. At least. For a beginner level, at least this should come in my mind. Is it clear till here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
I told that transistors are the fundamental building block of any chip. Okay. So can I say that when I'm going to integrate these transistors, to a large scale, I'm going to make a chip?
Yes, sir.
Can I say
Kind of.
that? A kind of? Okay. A
Yes,
kind of मतलब उससे better कुछ बताओ. So I'm not good in English, man. So I know only fundamental technical things. So what I can say, if I integrate this small transistor to a large scale, I can say that I am finally going to make a chip. Can I not say that? Who is saying that it's not correct? Summation of transistor from 1 to some n quantity. Okay. If I write something like this guy is going to make a chip. Yes or no?
No.
No, sir.
Why?
So,
Why? I'm here to understand. Why?
The transistor alone cannot complete a circuit, no?
ठीक है मेरे भाई. I'm telling fundamental building block is chip right now. If I say this way, then building also can't be made with only brick. Cement will come, concrete
yes,
will
sir,
come.
yes,
I'm just giving a rough idea to make you understand. So now on that perception, can I say this or not?
yes, sir. That was.
Okay, I will try to write something and then you try to contradict the point. So on basis of this, why I told this thing? Because on basis of this thing only, long back in 1960s, 1970s only, they divided the chip into various kind of family. Okay, on basis of this only. So
Like
if you're going to
LSI
contradict
inside.
me today, you have to go and contradict Mure also, who has already died actually. You need to do something and bring him from the death and then tell him, man, you are wrong. So basically, on basis of number of transistors, we are going to define the family of IC. It's just a rough idea I'm giving. I'm not going to demonstrate more on theory. Okay, I'm just giving an idea how VLSI come into picture. Yeah, simple enough. For example, there is an AND gate IC also, OR gate IC also, right? Some IC 7432, correct? Similarly, some NAND gate IC will be there. Even I have forgotten many. You guys can tell me. I think IC 7400. Just let me know. I have forgotten all those things. So yeah, this kind of things were there, right? So now this OR gate, how many transistors will come? Hardly 6 transistors, right? NAND gate, how many transistors are you can see. So hardly like less than 10 only will come here, right? Transistors. So is it like a VLSI chip?
No, sir.
No. So based on number of transistors, actually ICs also has been divided. So one is called as small scale integration, where your chip side will be like less than like 10 to 100 transistors are there. I can say that it's a small scale integration. Okay. Similarly, there will like
Yes, sir.
medium scale integration, like where 100 to maybe some 10,000 chips will transistors will be there. Similarly, large scale integration will be there, maybe 10K to some less than I mean you can say 1 million or something like that. And when you go more than a million, something like that, you can say that it's a VLSI. Okay, so examples will be like maybe if you say SSI, I can say that like AND gate, OR gate, NOT gate, like that ICs. If you say MSI, I can say adder, subtractor, multiplier, such kind of ICs will be there. If you can say LSI, then I can say that ALU chip will be there, which will be doing more kind of task or something like that. If you say VLSI, I can say that processors are there, right? So such kind of things I will be there, right? So we are going to learn the VLSI, where the complexity of chip will be little large. Is it clear till here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So one of
Yes,
the
sir.
example of VLSI is, you can say processors, and I hope you guys know. Have you heard about Snapdragon?
Snapdragon processors.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Helio?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Helio is MediaTek processor. Snapdragon is Qualcomm's processor. Okay.
Qualcomm,
Then
sir.
processors will be there. Epsilon will be there. Epinox and those. A lot of processors are there. Okay. So these are like mobile processor. Why I am telling this thing? Because my expertise is into mobile processors. Okay. So such kind of things you are going to make in the market. I mean, once you done with your physical design course, or front end also will be involved in that. We'll discuss about that. So can we start now? Can we start the discussion?
Yes,
This
sir.
was just the what we say trailer, yeah. I was just making up this session for you.
Introduction.
Now we can start. Okay. So can we start making the chip?
Yes,
We'll do that.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
now
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I forgot. Aditya. Okay, I will not forget. So Aditya, if I tell you, okay, tell me something which you want to design. So what things? I mean, what are the things you should come in your mind? What is the thing that should come in your mind? Very first thing.
The
Anything
inverter.
you want to do. First thing what should come in your mind?
Inverter.
Very good. So can I say idea? So very
Yeah,
first
idea.
thing will be idea only, right? तो
Yeah, yeah,
तुम्हें
yeah.
पता ही नहीं करना क्या लाइफ में यार, एटलीस्ट इतना पता होना चाहिए ना. You should be knowing what exactly need to be done. So that idea should come in your mind, right? So now Aditya, he's having some ideas on that. So idea is like he's saying that, sir, it's been a long time. I'm out of touch of technical field. So once I learn these technical things and once I get a job, I will completely own my life to you. I'm like, hey, yaar, don't tell like that. You tell me what exactly you want. Don't start buttering. So he's like, okay, sir, I want something from you. I'll be like, okay, tell me what you want. So he's saying that, okay, sir, you do one thing. So since you are very good in chip designing and all, I want one thing. So once I'm like done with my course and once I'm placed in my dream company. What is your dream company?
Qualcomm.
So assume that his dream company is Apple or Intel or Google. Okay. So he's telling that once I get placed in such kind of companies, what I'm going to do, I'm first going to surprise my mom, because she is like one who has always helped me. Okay. I'm like, okay, tell me what exactly you want to do. So he's saying that, sir, can you make one chip? That chip we can place somewhere at the door, and when my mom is coming, then what should happen? This door should open and flowers should fall. Perfect, no? Right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect idea. Correct, Adit? Now Aditya has told me, yeah, I want this thing from you. I'm like, idiot, you will give Guru Dachira to me or you will ask from me. So he's like, no. The things are changed. It's Kalyug. In Kalyug, what happened? They will ask to me only. They do that, right? My students, once they get placed, sir, party. They will call and say, sir, party, I got placed in this company. Ulta, they should give no. But yeah, the things have changed now. So this is the idea Aditya has given me. Like, see, I want to make a chip when someone should, I mean, whenever my mom is coming, doors should open and flowers should fall. That is the idea is given. Okay. So now I'm like, okay, fine, we'll try. Since I can't say no. Otherwise, what will happen? He will say that Hey, so much big thing. This guy is saying I told him a small chip to make, he's not able to make, and he's saying that I have made Helio, I have made Snapdragon, something is saying. This guy is completely insane. So that is about my reputation, right? A big name I'm carrying forward, and this guy is giving me small task I'm not able to do. So I will be like, yes, I will be able to do. Don't worry, I will do that. So, but I will ask him something. What I will ask? I will ask him specifications. Correct?
Yes, sir.
So in a rough idea, what kind of specification I can ask? I can ask him, hey, what will be chip size? So this guy will say like, sir, this cross this you can make. I mean, maybe height and width you can take 80 cross 100 something. Don't take the unit, which unit I'm talking. I'm just talking about some hypothetical situations. Okay. So he's telling that 80 cross 80 is also fine for me. Or is fire safe, one is small chip is fine for me. I'm like, okay. And then I started thinking, I will be asking, hey, what kind of phones he's using? What is the SIM card in that? It is Vodafone, okay. So what kind of frequency it is working? Is it working on 4G or 3G? So based on that, some logic I want to make. That is something is there in my mind. So I will ask all those things to him because I need to design. The door should open. Only my mom should come, and that time only door should open, right? So for example, let's say mom is coming, and that time itself, what is going to happen? Aditya's girlfriend is also there. So what will happen? And she is coming, my logic works in a different way. Door is open and flower is fall. Then what will happen? Mom will start crying. What, Ray? I have given birth. I have taken so much of hard steps in my life to make you such big person. And now all the things are going to girlfriend. Correct, no? Things are going to change here.
Yes, sir.
So my specification should be in such a way that it should be perfect. Whatever is the requirement, that should happen, right? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I will ask him the specification, like what is your area, what area you are going to occupy, what frequency you are going to operate, right? All those things I'm going to ask. I'm not going to discuss a lot of technical things, little bit, just for your understanding purpose. Okay. So this kind of things, I got the things from him. Now his task is done. Now his task is done. Now my task will come. This idea and specification who has given?
Hmm.
Client or vendor? Can I say? Client has
Sir,
given?
client.
Client or vendor, I can say, correct? Now the
Yes, sir.
things will
Yes.
start from here. So now what I need to do? I need the final end goal is my chip, correct? I need to make the IC. Okay. So can I directly draw IC? I can't do that. I need a lot of automation, a lot of machines, a lot of things will be involved, as you might have learned, right? Machineries will be involved. Acha, machine and dog. To dog, if you want to talk, what you do? I will speak in English, right? The dog will understand, correct? Idiot, the dog will never understand English, okay? What they understand, you are
Yeah.
trained with your sign language, right? Correct, right? If I say, shh,
Yes,
come here,
sir.
so that guy will come, right? Correct, no? If I say, hey, go and park on that. So that signal, that way, the gestures that guy is saying, the dog is saying and doing that. That means dog and me is having some kind of communication language, yeah? Correct?
Yes.
So similarly, I'm going to
Yes, sir.
involve a lot of machines. A lot of machines will be involved while fabrication of a chip. So I need to learn the machine language. I need to do everything in my machine language, correct? So somewhere coding will be involved, correct? No? So logic, what is the
Okay.
logic? The logic is, so logic what he is given. Aditya, what logic you have given? What is your requirement?
So when mother come, the flower will fall on her.
Yes. So if, can I say Aditya's mom is equal to something true? I'm just a dummy thing I'm writing. Don't start saying that, sir, your code is not correct, it will not compile, and I'll just be shut up. I'm just giving a simple rough idea, okay? Something like that. Okay. Let's say printf, and I'm saying that flowers going to fall, else print something flowers not going to fall. Something like that. So such kind of coding will be involved, right? Logic is this only, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes
sir.
or no? Okay. So this logic I can write in any language, correct? No? C language, C++,
Yes.
Java. A lot of languages are there in the market. I can write that, correct?
Yes, sir.
But the problem is, whatever logic you write, okay, when it is going to compile, it will be compiled in machine language, correct? And
Yes, sir.
machine only understands 0 and 1, and based on that it will process, okay? But it is not going to make the hardware structure. That is the problem of any programming language like Java, C++, because in the library itself there is nothing called as hardware. So what is this guy going to do? This is what logic? This is this logic only, right? This is something like this. If select is equal to Aditya's mom, then here flower, not flower, something like that. This is 1, this is 0. This guy will come on the output, or else it will not come. This is what the logic is, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So if there is any kind of
Yes, sir.
language which if I write this code is going to make the exactly mux. Aditya, if this code is going to make
Yes,
a mux, I can take that mux and I can solder the wires, and easily I can figure out and I can make the logic what you want. The intended logic can be made with the help of hardwares only, right? So that
yes,
means my programming language like C, C++, Java is failing. So I need a new programming language, right? Yes or
yes,
no?
yes,
अरे
sir.
बोलो ना भाई.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So what kind of programming language? So there comes in picture something called as HDL, hardware description language or hardware descriptive language. Whatever is the full form, I don't care. But yeah, it's a language that is going to make the hardware structure. Is it clear? Can I write it now?
Yes, sir.
One
Yes, sir.
very important thing. Anyways, I don't know whether I am going to train you or someone else. When I am going to train you, one is very, very important thing. Don't wait for my slides, notes, anything. You will not get a single slide from me. You can talk to any of my old students, they will tell you I don't give any slides, and I don't teach mostly with the slides. See guys, slides here with me, okay? I haven't opened it also, you have seen that, right? So I'm not going to teach with slides because my way is different. So you need to write if you want to learn from me. That is the biggest problem. You might think that it's a childish way, but believe me, it will become Bible for you. Bible of physical design at the end of the day. Okay, you got it right.
Yes.
And
Yes,
with
sir.
this statement,
Yes,
don't think that
understood.
I'm a Christian. Okay, okay, fine. So now till here, anything? I mean, everything you got it. Any small doubt also you have? Anyone? Aditya, कोई doubt है क्या किसी? Pakka? So now this till here we have done, right? But I told that now coding will be involved. So a lot of guys have started sweating, including me. Correct? Now they are saying that, oh
Yes,
my God, I left CS. I don't wanted CS because I don't wanted to code. Now after so long, again coding is involved. So don't worry, guys. We'll discuss about that. Who are going to code? You are not the one who is going to code. Okay? Is it clear?
okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Start sweating. Wait, I am there to help. So who are there to code? Okay. So they will be called as front-end design engineers. What they are called as?
Front
Front-end
end design.
design engineers. Okay. Is it fine? So what they're going to do,
Yes,
they are
sir.
going to use a language called as HDL, hardware. You can, so you just write down the terms so that once you go at the end of the day, you can do Google or Wikai, at least you will get an idea. At least, I mean, once you are done with my lecture, at least you will remember someone has taught this thing to you. Okay, after 3 months, 4 months, if you remember my name, you say that, yeah, that guy has taught me sometime. Okay, that's that, at least that take home should be there. Every day some take home should be there, right? So हार्डवेयर डिस्क्रिप्शन और डिस्क्रिप्टिव होगा यार, देख लेना, मुझे याद नहीं यार. आई थिंक डिस्क्रिप्टिव ही होगा, दिमाग में आ रहा था. डिस्क्रिप्टिव लैंग्वेज ओके. And this is called as Verilog. Example I'm giving, there is a language called as Verilog and system Verilog. Okay, so they will code the same thing, whatever is written in Verilog and system Verilog. So there is a coding language, coding methodologies you can say. Okay, so same thing, whatever was written like if statement and all, now they will write in some other way. For example, let's say this AND gate is there. Okay, so if I give 0 0 something a b or y, output is y, so they will code it something like this. Like they will write like module, don't write this code, okay, it is of no use to you, I'm just giving you an idea. And get o a b something like that they will write, and they will say that input is like a comma b, output is o. They will define output as raise and sorry, input as raise and output as y. Those things I'm not going to write. There will be few guys who will be already knowing very long. I am not interested in that also. I'm just giving you an idea. Okay. So and get something like that A1, and I will write O A B end module. So when the front end tool will read this code, it is going to make the hardware structure that is an AND gate. Okay. It will make something like this black box. There will be A and B, and there will be O. When you double click this guy, inside AND gate only will come, because tool is already knowing that this logic is going to make an AND gate. Is it clear? Is it
Yes, sir.
clear? So this is the task of front-end design engineers. Okay. Okay. Now this code is written. I am written the code that is going to make an AND gate. Aditya, this code whatever is going to make, it is going to make an AND gate.
Yes, sir.
How you can say? You know what? This circuit is there, no? This circuit.
Yes, sir.
This circuit is an AND gate.
Yes, sir.
Such kind of circuit. Or if I say that this is an AND gate. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
No.
How you are saying yes? Tell me.
Because
Why
sir,
not
it depend upon
the OR gate?
we need to implement the if this circuit process shows the logic given by the AND gate, then it will be the AND gate. We need to give the
More
input.
explanation. What do you mean by that?
Sir, if we code like a that, like if we
Coding
implement the
bhul jao.
logic of AND gate.
Coding bhul jao.
Okay.
Right now, forget about the coding. I just
Okay.
see, this is the way I take interview. To be frank, when I take the toughest interview, it is said that. But these are like very small question I ask. Seriously, I'm telling. When I take interviews, I will draw something. I'll say that this is the AND gate. Prove it. Prove it. No, this is the AND gate. What is an AND gate?
Sir, if any input is 0, then output will be 0.
Perfect. No. So just give an input and
So
test
by
out.
truth table we can verify it.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
you gave a technical term. I figure out that you already know few of the things, maybe MTech or higher level of things. That's why you know that. So basically what I can do in other way, in a very basic way, I forget about truth table and all. A very basic BTech guy also can tell that if the both the input are high, then only the output will be high. Otherwise it will be
Only output. On 0, on the low.
otherwise it will be low, right? That is what the intended thing, right? So if I give
Yes, sir.
one here, if I give one here, Aditya, if I give 1 and 1
Yes, sir.
here and output is 1, can I say it's AND gate?
Yes, sir. No, one moment. 1 plus 1 is also.
You can't say,
No,
right?
it's also positive.
It can be OR gate also, where it can be
It,
any
it
other gate
can be.
also,
It
right?
can be.
Oh,
It
you
can
need
be
to
or
figure out with all the input vectors, right?
Yes, sir.
You need to check all the input vector, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1.
1
All this
1.
combination you will check A and B. Why? So Aditya, you have to work on all
Yes,
these
sir.
things because you are from different background, right? So you have to learn basics of digital circuit. So this will come 0, 0, 0, 1, right? So this every time you give 0, 0, it should be 0. You give 0, 1, it should be 0. If you give 1, 0, it should be 0. If you give 1, 1, it is 1. If all the sets of input is verified, then only you can say that yes, it's an AND gate. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes. I understand.
Yes or no? So this is called as whatever this sweet lady has told, truth table based checking, actually verification. So what we do, we'll take the design under test. Okay, that is our AND gate. We call it as a design under test. Assume that DUT I am telling. Just 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, DUT design under test. So I will give the inputs. It is called input vector, and I will capture the output. Okay. And I will capture this guy. And if this is matching, I will say that yes, everything is fine. Yes or no? Yes or no? So something like this. If it is a test bench means some code which is going to test my original logic. So in test bench, I will write all this combination and I will capture it. If it is matching, then my task is done. Yes or no?
Yes.
So these test benches are also written with the help of same kind of language. Verilog, system Verilog also can be used. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
But there is a problem. You know what is the problem? The problem is
No, sir.
now what is happening? Chip size is increasing, right? So assume that
Yes.
1000 pins are there. If 1000 pins are there, then how many combination of logic input vector I should write? Simple digital. For each pin, only two logic, 0 and 1, right?
Two logic,
So
0
that
and
means
1,
for
0,
1000 pin what? 2 to the power 1000.
2 to 1000.
1000.
Sahi hai na yaar? Aditya, it's correct only,
Yes, sir,
right?
yes, sir.
So that many combination you need to write. Will you be able to write?
No, sir.
No.
No. Right? So the one who is going to write the test benches, for them now the test benches is not the only solution. So they need to develop new methodologies. So that's why there is something called as front-end verification engineers. They will come into picture. Front-end verification engineers. Okay, they will come into picture. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So now this front-end verification engineers, what they do, they will be using the coding style same. They will call it as a hardware verification language. Like system verilog is one of them, we can say. And since verilog and system verilog is not sufficient, right? So they have different kind of methodologies. One is like UVM, Universal Verification Machine. There is something called as VMM. A lot of things are there. Even I don't know front end that much. So you got it. You got an idea at least. So that means coding will be involved, but the one who code and what we do is entirely different. So still you don't know what you do, right? Still we don't know physical design engineers what they does, right? But at least still here, I mean, you got an idea right now, correct?
Yes, sir.
Aditya,
Yes,
you
sir.
are getting it right. Others, you are getting it
Yes, sir.
right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why I'm
Yes, sir.
telling every time Aditya, because Aditya is here only in the class, okay? Don't think that I know Aditya personally. Okay, Vaishnavi, you are getting right. Shweta,
Yes, sir.
Sunil, I'm just seeing the names and telling. So I hope at least you are getting a little bit. Okay, I'm moving forward. Can I move forward?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So now till here, front-end guy has done his task. So whatever code I so see, my elder brother works in front-end. Okay, so that guy will be involved in coding and all. Okay, so he has written the code. I told him, yeah, Aditya want a chip, and that chip work should be like when mom is coming, flowers should fall, door should open, and flowers should fall. Two type of work I have to do with that particular type of chip. Okay, you got it right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't think that this is a dummy chip. Okay, I had made this in 2015, similar kind of thing, but
2015.
that was something else. You guys have done that. Some guys would have done water level detector, you know, right? The IR sensors water level
Yes,
detector.
sir. Yes, sir.
That
Yes,
I
sir.
had
Yes,
made
sir.
that.
Water level.
Similar kind of things only, no, yeah. Once water will come to that level, alarm will be like, it will just sound,
That's
right?
all.
Same kind of logic you
Yes,
apply
sir.
here only, right? Same, exactly same logic. When someone is coming, the sensors would sense the, the movement and it should open. Now everywhere it is like that. If you wave your hand, the tissue paper will come. You can clean it. You have seen that? Motion level detectors.
Yes, sir.
Even in the houses also, if you are there, the light will be on. If you go ahead, light will be off. These things I have done when I was kid actually. So you guys will also have done. Many would have done, I guess. So it is not like a dummy example. It can be possible. Okay, Aditya. So in future you will be making
Yes,
such
sir.
kind of chip. You don't worry. Okay. So till here, I mean, someone who has written, someone has written the code. Okay, and that code is verified. But is your chip ready?
No.
Is your chip ready?
No, no,
No, right?
no.
Still it is in code form. There is a catch. Can we understand that catch?
So
So there
we
is a
need to
catch.
implement.
What is the catch? So assume that I met Aditya 4 years back. Assume that in 2018 he has told me, Zia, once I get placed, such kind of things you need to make. Okay, I'm okay. Aditya, if you want, you can turn off that turn on. That fan you can turn on. No, it's okay, huh? Because you are also sweating. I am also sweating. Okay, I am sweating because I want to do that. I'm not well actually. I want to do this. So is it so? What is happening? Aditya has told me to make this chip in 2018. Okay, okay, Aditya. But the problem is what happened? Your course somehow because of COVID or something. Let's say it has gone for 8 months, 9 months, and you are getting placed in 2019. Assume that. Okay, you are getting placed in 2019. Okay. Now think in this way. I will take go in more past. Assume that you are in 1990s. You met me. Okay, and somehow you are getting placed in 2000. Now the things will be like more, I mean, understandable to you. So in 1990s, do you remember the phone sizes? How many of you remember that Nokia 2600?
The phones are very bulky.
You guys remember that? अरे वो video
Yes,
game
sir.
type का phone यार, that was big phone. One was like that S something like this Nokia 7610, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
one was 6600. Big phones were there. Now you are seeing that phones. How they are?
No, sir.
No.
You are
They are
not seeing the
vanished from
phones,
the
huh?
market.
Nowadays the phones you are seeing how slim and fit they are, right?
Yes, sir.
Correct, no?
Yes,
So is
sir.
it like olden days actress and now present day actresses? Correct, no? Correct, Aditya? Yes, huh?
Yes, sir.
He's saying yes. Great idiot. Okay, so sorry for my, I mean, don't start judging me. His body shaming and all, okay? Don't start doing that.
No.
I'll just give you an idea. So 1990s chip, if you see the mobiles were like really big. Nowadays mobile are like little thin, slim, very good, right? And they are very fast also. Yeah, how is it possible, man? Something which is big, it is always say that it will be having more kind of things, more advanced things. For example, a 3-story building will be having more things, and 1-story building will be obviously having less thing, right? So similarly, if a big mobile is there, more functionality should be there, right? A small mobile should be having less functionality. That is what Indian parents do, right? Huh?
Yes, sir.
1 kg sweet you want to buy, you will buy such sweet which will come 26 in the number. You want to go to the guest relatives, will take that sweet, na laddu only, right? Laddu will be like 20 laddu in
Yes,
1
sir.
kg. And Kaju Katli, it will come more but costly. I gave a wrong example actually. But something which will be like
Okay.
costly but little less. So you don't want to buy that, right? You'll say that, hey, it's costly as well less also, right? But the point is here, even though phones are slim and small and I mean compact, the functionality is high. How is it possible? Yeah? It's not
Sir,
about the only software. It's not about only software. Hardware also come into picture, sir.
the
Now
hardware
don't try to
automation.
emphasize more on software. We are hardware engineers, okay? Always say hardware, something has happened, okay? Software, wow, I don't care. But you should always say, yeah, hardware, okay?
Okay,
Just
sir.
like BJP government, everything, whatever happened, they will say that Siachen mein mere jawan mar rahe hain. Okay, whatever happens,
Okay.
army are dying. So same like that, we will always say that hardware, forget about software. So
Yes.
basically something happened in the hardware. And what happened, I will coin a term called as technology shrink.
Technology
Okay,
shrink.
shrinking of the technology, size of technology is shrinking. So what is this technology? Okay, so there is an app called CPU-Z. You guys can install in your mobile. You will understand. I will give you an idea. Then you will understand later on. CPU-Z. There is an app. You can install. It will give you a specification of your mobile. Everything. Which processor you are using, which technology node, what kind of RAM, ROM, what CPUs, and everything it will give. You can try this. So what is the technology node? I'm going to talk about that. Technology node now. What is this technology node? So before going to that, simple structure of MOSFET I'm making. I'm not going to make complex structure because I assume that a lot of guys don't remember that, a lot of guys don't know that. But at least a simple structure, if I say that this is a piece of straight, can I say that it is a source? Simply, simple structure.
ఫస్ట్ ఈ ఊర్లోకి వస్తాం అదే ఇంకో ఫ్రెండ్ ఉంది కదా ఇంకో ఫ్రెండ్ అయ్యో పోయేదాం లేదు సార్ ఏం చేస్తారు వేరే వాడు డాక్టర్ అంతా
Can you please mute yourself? Manohar is there. You can mute everyone. I can.
సంతోష్
Am I audible? Huh? Okay, fine. I muted everyone. All kind of personal also they will start chatting here only. It will be sometime embarrassing. It happens. Anyways, I also do that. So that is the drawback of online classes, right? I'm taking class and suddenly my daughter will come or my son will come. They will start playing. I will be like, okay, play, not a problem. So okay. So here source, gate, and drain is there. Now in this, what happened? A simple I'm telling. So Aditya, what actually happens when you give a positive voltage here? I'm just giving an idea. So P substrate is having more hole. That is a positive charge. You assume this way. So it will be pushing all those charge here. Same charge repel each other. Simple concept. Same charge repel each other. So it will push it there, and there will be a formation of inversion layer, that is a negative charge, and there will be a flow of current from here to here. Okay. Okay. Now from here to here, the distance. Okay. This is called a channel length. Okay. Okay. This is going to define your technology node. Earlier it was like, let's say 120 nanometer. Olden days, very old days. Now it is shrinking, it is reducing, and currently it is like 3 nanometer. So when the size of this thing will reduce, obviously the size of transistor will reduce, correct? Yes or no? Others?
Yes, sir.
It will reduce.
Yes, sir.
So size of transistor is reduced. This guy is capable of doing the same thing what this guy is capable of doing, right? Because functionality is not going to change. Even this will be better actually. This will be faster. Why this will be faster? From electronic city to here, how much time it take you to come? 40 minutes, because it's a weekend. Otherwise, at least 2 to 3 hours, 2 hours minimum, right? But if I'm staying in Vijayawada colony only, to come to institute, it will hardly take 10 minutes. Distance come hai yaar. If distance is less, time taken will be less only. Source and drain, both the distance are reducing. If distance is less, then time taken to travel will be less only. Then it will be faster. This will be faster, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
So the size is changing, because of that a lot of things also changing. Performance of circuit is changing. Okay. Now Aditya is running with a speed of 40 km per hour. I am running with a speed of 10 km per hour. Who will sweat more? Who will sweat more?
Aditya will sweat more.
Aditya will sweat more. So that's why if you reduce the size, it is good. But the problem is now it is power dissipated device, power leaky device. So I am going to help on one thing, performance, but on cost of what? On cost of power. So with this, what happened? Technology shrink. Challenges will come. See, the device is becoming fast. Device is compact, but heating issue is coming now. Yes or no? You don't know about
Yes,
the
sir.
heating issue? If you don't know, just ask to MI guys. They will tell. Who is using MI phone? They will tell. They will tell you stories. No, I kept my phone in my pocket, and one day it was raining, and suddenly it started doing something. Such kind of stories you have heard, right? Someone would have said that I lost my ear also. Correct?
Yes,
So yeah,
sir.
I mean, just it's a joke. Don't get offended, man. If someone is from MI, okay, they will be like, oh, what the hell? This guy is actually saying something. But yeah, this is the harsh reality. So what happened? Because of this, technology shrink is happening. Achha, now technology is shrinking. That means the size of transistor is changing. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So if size of transistor is changing, and tomorrow I am going to make a device for whom? For Aditya, because he is telling in 1990s he has told to make the chip. Okay. But I am going to make that chip in 2000. So now the size will be different, right? Why? Because the transistors are getting reduced, right? I mean, the size of transistors are getting reduced, right? Yes or no? But how tool will know? Because see, inside the transistors also, if this is a bulb diagram, okay, where I'm making source, drain, and gate, something like that. But in reality, it is something like this. Like there will be like VDD this way. There will be VSS this way. Wait, where it has gone? Oh, just one second. Yeah. Okay. And there will be something, some structure, something like this, which will be forming the gate or something like that. This structure will be there, right? In reality, where the cuts, poly layer, a lot of internal structure will come. I'm I'm mentioning a small information I'm giving. So when you are going to make a chip really, then there are rules actually defined. The rules will be like, between this poly to poly, this much of distance you need to maintain. For example, you need to maintain 15 micron. Okay. And between these two cut layer, you need to maintain some spacing of let's say 5 micron. And the width of this guy will be some 2 micron. Such kind of rules will be there. Is it clear? So each technology node, for example, 28 nanometer. For 28 nanometer, the rules for design rules will be different. Design rules different. And for 7 nanometer, the design rules are different. and for 3 nanometer design rules are different. That means when I'm going to fabricate the chip, I should be actually meeting to this particular design rule. Otherwise, I'm not going to make the chip. Otherwise, my chip will not be fabricated. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So how any machine will get to know that I'm going to design on this particular technology node? How any machine will know that I'm going to design a chip on this particular technology node? So for this, there is one added, you can say, stage in this flow that is called as synthesis. Okay, I'm writing it here. Okay, when we started at 9:30 or something, or 9:45. I need to rush, man. I need to complete this. And what they told, how many hours of session? Huh? They didn't tell anything. 1.5 hour, huh? No, man. 1.5 hour, what you are going to learn? You want starters? No? Khana nahi khana tujhe. So till synthesis I will teach, and after that I will go. Is it fine? PD, you don't want to learn? Okay. So there is something called synthesis. So what is the synthesis team going to do? This synthesis team, there is a team called as synthesis. What that does, they will be having the tools. Okay, there is now that I'm talking about the tools, EDA tools. EDA means electronic design and automation tools. Okay, the tools on which you are going to do the actual designing, simulation, whatever. Okay, so they will use the tool called that, let's say Synopsys tool is their DC design compiler, and Cadence tool is their Genus. So such kind of tools will be there. They will use that tool. What that tool does, I'm just writing the flow of synthesis and I will delete it because this is of no use to you. So in synthesis, what happened? There is a tool called design compiler. Assume that synopsis flow. Okay. In that tool, I will give a file called .tf. What is this TF? Technology file. In this file, all the rules related to a particular technology node will be there. That means if it is like 28 nanometer, that rule will be there. 7 nanometer, that kind of rule will be there. So one design will be made in only one kind of technology node, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So I will give that, for example, let's say I'm going to make the chip for him in 16 nanometer. So that technology file will be related to 16 nanometer, okay? And whatever code is written here by the front end guy, that code is already verified, it is correct. So I will take that code here. So that is called a Verilog code. I will take .v. Okay, that is a Verilog code. Is it clear? Yes or no?
Clear, sir.
Yes.
Clear till here? Okay. Along with that, what else I will take? I will take the specification that is called as constraints. Because specification will be coming in constraints only, because he is saying that I want area 80 cross 80 and I want it should be working on, let's say, Bluetooth device. That means 2.4 gigahertz frequency. So such kind of constraints it is giving, right? I can't deny this thing, otherwise my client will go away, right? So I need to meet this constraint. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
This constraint later on we will be calling synopsis design constraint or system design constraint. Those things we will talk later on, but I'm just giving you idea. Constraints, okay, restrictions. So when I give this all this file, other files will be there. I'm not going to talk more about that. Libraries, I'm just calling it. These files, once you give, you will get a netlist. Netlist means the design. You will get the design. In other way, you can say that design is also in .v format only, Verilog format only. Only thing is it is a gate level. What is the difference between here to here? This code has been written by front end guys. Okay, is it clear? So front end guys, when they write the code, they will try to reuse the code multiple times. Yes or no? See, if already written code is there, for example, half adder. So how a half adder work? It will be something like this. If I give A, B, and if I give C in a carry, it will give sum and carry. No, C in Y we give. This is full adder, right? Sum and carry. That's it, right? If I give A, B, sum and carry, I will get in a half adder, right? Yes or no? A half adder circuit looks something like this. If I give A, B, sum and carry, I will get. So that code who is the one who is writing the code, that guy will directly write the half adder is something like this. Yes, correct. But in reality, how is the half adder looking? In reality, half adder will look something like this: sum and carry, right? And what is the fundamental building block of any chip? Transistors, right?
Transistor.
So I have to go to that level. That means top-down approach I need to follow. That's why if this guy is register level, I need to convert it to gate level. So this is RTL code. This guy will be we will calling it as a RTL, register transfer level. And after synthesis, we will get the gate level netlist, gate level code. Okay, is it clear?
Yes, sir.
And also, since you have given constraint, you have told that please make the design in 80 cross 80, and also you need to meet this kind of frequency. So all those things tool will try to use, and tool will try to optimize this. So this guy is not optimized. So this will be optimized with respect to what? Power, performance, and area. That means, if for example, I'm giving you an idea. For example, let's say one. Yeah, what is this? Let's say one AND gate is there, okay, and one NOT gate is there. This guy will take some area, this guy will take an area, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
But it can be optimized, right? It can be optimized something like this. Yes or no? NAND gate. Correct? No.
Yeah.
So such kind of optimization, Boolean level optimization will happen. So this will help in saving area also, saving power also, because two things are there, then more power will be taken. One is there, less power will be taken. Even this net will be reduced, then performance will also be increasing. So PPA, power, performance, and area. We are trying to actually optimize with respect to power, performance, area, and synthesis. Okay. So what is difference between RTL netlist and synthesized netlist? RTL is the one which is written by the front-end engineer, and synthesized
Front-end engineer.
is something that I'm getting after synthesis. So what is the difference between RTL netlist and synthesized netlist? One interview question is done today.
RTL.
RTL netlist, the one which is written by front-end guy.
Front-end engineer.
Okay. So the basic difference is very basic difference is there. The difference is it is technology independent, right? Because we are not telling any technology file or not. Blindly we are writing the code. That's it. Okay. Because I have written something in 1990, I'm going to use in 2000 or 2020. Same code will go. Logic don't change, right? यार 2 plus 2 equal to 4 तब भी होता था और आज भी होता है. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So 2 plus 2 is 4 that time also, now also. Logic don't change. Okay? So RTL code, whatever is written, it is technology independent because this guy is just writing a code, right? Just the logic. But the problem is synthesis, what it does, it is going to be used for a particular kind of technology. I'm going to make a chip for 28 nanometer or 14 nanometer or 7 nanometer, like that. So that time it will be dependent on technology. Is it clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This guy is written in the register transfer level, register level coding. And this guy is gate level coding.
Gate level coding.
Now you can ask that, sir, then I can write RTL directly in gate level. Man, you will die. Okay. Because code will be very big. You can write it, but code will be very big. So better you write it and you can convert it. You have the tool to convert. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So it is not optimized with respect to power, performance, and area. But this guy is optimized with respect to power, performance, and area. Is it clear till here?
Yes, sir.
So as a PD engineer, what we are going to do? Till now, nothing we have done. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
How many hours is done, Aditya? 1.5 hours is done. You want to leave?
Yes.
Yes. You
No,
want
sir.
to leave? Okay.
No, sir. No,
So
sir.
now we are going to discuss what we are going to do as a physical design engineer. Can we discuss that? You want a break of
Yes, sir.
5 minutes, or should we continue?
Okay, sir. No issue.
Should I continue?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now, once your code is synthesized, the team that does the synthesis, they will be called a synthesis team. Once your code is synthesized, now after that, what will happen? That code will come to us, a physical design engineers, and we are going to design the chip. So that code will come,
Okay.
and now the physical design flow will start. So first stage of physical design flow is called as floor planning. Okay, I will discuss this. So for example, let's say that code was written for a Snapdragon processor. Okay, that complete code was for Snapdragon processor. Okay, .vg. Now you tell me, in Snapdragon, what are the things you can do? What are the things you can do with your mobile? Aditya, what are the things you can do with your mobile?
Now,
You are a guy, right? Guys will say that we will do call. If you ask to girls, they will tell, Taksila, what are you going to do with your mobile? What are the things?
Instagram.
Yes, sir.
See,
Instagram.
got an answer? Good. So yeah, I mean, just I'm joking. Camera, then video, then
Video.
audio, and sometime call also, right? So for
Selfie.
calling, we use networking, right? Network chips.
Yes,
So there will be something called as NICs, network ICs. There will be something called as camera module. There will be something called as audio module. There will be something called as video module. So a lot of functionalities you can do with a single chip, right?
yes,
Arey, yes sir, no bolo na.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys are really boring, yeah. Seriously.
No.
No, huh? Can you dance also? So please give answers, yeah, be active. So a single chip is doing multiple tasks, yeah, here. And one more thing, have you ever gone to, I mean, have you gone through mobile repair? Most of you would have gone, right? So when you go and tell him
Yes,
like,
sir.
sir, I'm not getting calls. That guy will tell that your network chip is not working. Your network IC is not working. We need to replace it. Have you heard this term? You have
Yes,
heard that,
sir.
right? Then sometimes they will say that. And one more thing, your mobile keyboard will not work, right? But everything is working. Sometimes your display will not work, but other things are working. Sometimes you are not able to hear anything, but other things are working. That means all these things are independent of each other, yeah? Or is it like that if my camera will not work, my phone is gone, I should throw my phone? भाई बहुत महंगा है मेरा phone.
No, no,
At least
sir. I need to replace.
Not like that.
I'm not that rich that you guys are, but मेरा भी ठीक ठाक है. So I can't throw it, right? And nowadays every phone is like 30,000, 20,000. A normal phone also is 15,000, right? Because you
Yes, sir.
want to do Insta and all, no? So for that, you, yes, sir. Okay. So all these phones, mobile phones are really expensive. So obviously these modules are independent of each other, yeah. So what it is called
Yes,
as,
sir.
what I can do, I will catch some guys. So Takshila, one of my favorite, I'm going to catch. Other, I'm going to catch, who is like lucky draw. Sweta will be there, right? Sweta, I will catch Sweta. Takshila already in my hit list. Sorry for your name. And Aditya. Anyone
Okay,
else
sir.
who want to get caught? It is good to get caught. At least your name will be remembered.
Ebenezer, sir.
Yeah, me?
Ebenezer, sir.
AB.
EBENEZER.
Oh my God, I was thinking that my name is only complex, man.
NEZER, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Nemar.
Seriously, wow, nice name. What is this, man? Is it your real name or what? Okay.
It means that God has helped us till now, sir.
Then he's going to help next time or not? It is not confirmed. Okay, till now he is. Okay. So
No,
okay.
no.
So I'm catching all these three guys and four guys: Sweta, Taksila, Aditya, and Ebenezer. Okay, Ebenezer. Okay. So all these four guys going to help me. So what I'm going to do? I'm very experienced. Okay. So what I'm going to do? One thing I'm going to do. I'm not going to work on this single chip as a whole, right? Obviously, I can't do that, yeah. See, if you ask who has
Yes, sir.
invented Snapdragon, will you get any single name? No, right? If
No, sir.
someone asks
No,
you
sir.
who
No,
has
sir.
made Helio, are you getting any name on that? If you buy any phone
No,
from
sir.
Flipkart, on that you'll find Helio processor is there, right? But who has made it? You are getting one name. No. Even I have worked on
No.
Helio, man. Helio, I think Diamond City was one good processor long back. We released in I think 2016 Diamond City, 2016 or 17. That time I was there in Media Day.
6 years later.
I was there. And 6 year later, what? 6 year back. Yeah, यार English बोलते
Oh,
बोलते.
okay, okay, okay. Third.
Okay, so what I'm telling, so in processors, what happens? A lot of other works also happening, audio, camera, this thing. So can I divide this code into all those four? Maybe camera.vg and audio.vg or something like that, video.vg and network IC.vg.
Network.vg.
Okay, and
Yes,
this
sir.
club together to make the top.vg or snapdragon.vg. So I am a chip top. I'm handling the top. And what I am dividing this small module and giving you guys. Okay. Now you guys will individually do the designing. Okay. You guys will individually do the designing, and at the end I will just take it. And what I will do, I will club it. I will assemble it. So you think that for this, why you want to be a 10-year experienced guy doing that? You are doing the easiest task, right? Correct. I am doing the easiest task, right? I am doing the toughest job. Okay. So chip top is said to be the toughest job. Why? Reason is, what is cost estimation of any chip? A cost estimation of any chip is power, performance, and area.
Area.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to first provide you guys a proper area. Like this is one area, maybe this area I'm providing to video module, some kind of area. I need to allocate these things to you. Okay. Tomorrow you may come and tell that, hey, you gave me only this many micrometer square. I'm not able to close my design. I want more area. So who will be responsible? I will be responsible, right? Because I am allocating area. So area allocation I am doing. That is called as partitioning. I'm not going to discuss right now. A chip top die will partition and give you this area. Now individually Takshila is going to make audio module. Okay. So I will just map it. Let's say Takshila is going to make audio module, and Aditya is going to make the video module, and Sweta is going to make the camera module, and Ibnezer is going to make the network ICs.
Network module.
Network module. Okay. So now this small division is called as a block. Okay. So when someone who is like 0 to 5 year experience in industry, they do block level implementation. We call them the block level implementation. These are called as block, and we call those guys like they are doing a block level implementation. So even in VLSIGuru also, when you are going to do the training, you will be doing a block level implementation. Is it clear? So you will do all the stages from all the stages of PD, but finally you are going to make a block. Okay. And similarly, multiple people will make the block, and finally those blocks will go and fuse together, or maybe assembled together, not really fusing right now. And finally, we will make the chip, final chip. So I am a chip top guy. The one who is handling the top is called a chip top. Okay. So now you may think that that chip top guy, what is his task? His or her task is nothing, right? Correct, right? So what is my task? I will tell you. So for example, let's say Aditya is playing one song, Bahubali. He's playing a video of Bahubali. You remember that scene where he will take that big that stone of Lord Shiva and go, right? Shivlinga, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
remember? And the background music, what will come? Zihore Bahubali, something like that, right? Now think this way. He is playing that video, and Takshila, when trying to play the audio corresponding to that video, she is playing Chikni Chameli.
No,
Kaisa hai?
no. Very weird.
Very weird, right? So that means what is happening? Her playlist was having Chikni Chameli, and the next thing was Bahubali. Okay. But she wanted to sync this Bahubali to this video, but the synchronization has not happened properly. Yeah. It delayed actually. And what happened? The old song itself is playing, Chikni Chameli is playing, and the video is here like Bahubali is going with a big stone, and Paua Chadha Ke his song is playing. How it looks very awkward, right? So what is the task of chip top guy? Chip top guy will do the interface timing fixes, interface thing fixes. So I should be there to synchronize this logic, right? Synchronizer logic, or maybe some timing path is there from here which is causing delay. Those kind of things the chip top will take care of that. Is it clear? Is it
Yes,
clear? So chip top is the
yes.
very critical thing. Once you become at least 10 plus 15 years experience in industry, then only you will get the chip top. At least minimum 10 plus. Now Aditya is saying, yeah, you are looking young, right? That is what you are thinking, huh, Aditya? You and my age same only, right? Then you are thinking how you
Yes,
are
sir.
handling, right? Ray, I'm
Yes, sir.
talented.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I know, just joking, man. See, seriously, if you are good enough, they will give in 7-8 years experience also, not a problem. In good companies, you will get it on basis of your talent and work. Okay. So if you get a chance
Okay,
to
yes.
work on chip top, it is good. But always start from, I mean, my ways of learning is from basics to the top. So start from macro level, block level, go to chip top. It's like awesome. You learn all the things. Got it, right? Yeah, simple way, by skill, then motorbike, or else like bicycle, scooty, motorbike, car, helicopter, aeroplane. Please don't
BMW.
touch it. We are not from Ambani's family, right? Aditya, you are,
Yes,
huh?
sir.
No. Okay. So
No,
is
no,
it
sir.
clear to you? Any doubt? So now what is going to happen? What I wanted to make the point, this chip are, this kind of chip is actually responsible for what? It is responsible for a specific kind of application, right? This guy is handling camera module. This guy is like for what? Video module. Specific kind of application, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
When I say these are ASIC, application specific integrated circuit.
These are done for only one specification.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So there is called SOC.
I'm coming, beta. Don't worry. I'm
Okay,
coming.
okay.
So now these ASICs are housed on single surface, one surface, multiple ASICs are there. Now what is happening? Different kind of applications are happening on a single chip. That means multiple system on a single chip. Can I say this Snapdragon is a SoC?
Yes, sir. System on chip.
Jay, I am Dr. Strange. I can see ahead of the time. Okay, what question you are going to ask, that is already there in my mind. You don't worry.
Yeah.
Is it clear to you?
Yes, sir.
Is it clear to you? So that doesn't mean that you should not ask questions. Okay, you should ask. So now I'm moving quickly and I will summarize in 15-20 minutes what we are going to do in PD, and maybe I will try to summarize in half an hour whole lecture, and then I will vanish from here. Just I
Yes, sir.
will do like this and gone. Okay.
Yes, sir.
कल को तुम पूछोगे कौन है वो कौन है कहाँ से आया, you will not get to know. Okay. So now I'm moving forward. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to discuss the physical design flow. So the very first stage of physical design flow is called as floor planning. Floor planning. अरे नाम से क्या लग रहा है? Floor planning. What does the name says? Aditya. What do you mean by Aditya?
Floor.
Rosni. Light. Correct? No. Sun. Sun itself. So name something is there, right? Name something is there, right? Like my name is Zia. What does that Zia means? Light only, man.
Light.
Light only.
Yes, sir.
So floor planning. The name itself is floor planning. Floor planning. That is, if I hear this name, I will like planning of floor is fine, right? Something
Yes,
like
sir.
planning of the floor. That is what the name is saying. I don't know, but at least with the name I can figure out something. Floor is there. I need to plan. Basement or floor.
Yes.
The floor. And such kind of planning you need to do. What kind of planning you need to do? I'm giving you a floor. Okay. I'm telling that this guy is 100 cross, let's say 500. I'm giving something like this. I'm telling that this is the area. You need to move into this area. You need to place everything inside this. Okay. So can
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
the task of physical design engineer? See, I'm going to do one thing. Physical design engineer is equal to will BR guy, you know BR engineers, right?
Yes, sir. Zero branch.
So BR guy will give you the layout, right? Like here will be your washroom here. So I will reach to that guy, right? That guy will tell me like where exactly should be your washroom, where exactly should be bathroom and all those things. Like for example, I'm asking Takshila, what is your dream house? He's saying that yeah, I at least want a big house, and 1000 cross 500 in Bangalore. It's a good deal, right? That means you are
Yes,
a
sir.
millionaire, right? In Bangalore, 5,000 square feet means you are having good money, right? I should directly
Yes,
say
sir.
or guy, man. Guy also is fine. So that means this area you will directly, what you will do, I want to make a building here. So Aditya, what you will do, you will directly go to a person, you will tell that, oh, bring some brick, bring some cement, bring some concrete, let's start building. Is it the good way?
No.
You should go to
No,
someone
sir.
to take the information, like how we are going to plan this building. Why? Why
So
I
it's
need to
like,
reach BR guy? Why can't I do that? Why I reach to? What this guy will do? What this BR guy will do? This guy will tell that,
sir,
okay, what is your requirement? You will tell that I want 3-bedroom, a hall and kitchen. Assume that. So this guy
basically
will
he
tell you
made
that
the
1
blueprint.
bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom. Let's big hall and kitchen done. I am done with this. Something like that he's saying. Bedroom, 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 hall
Yes,
and
sir.
kitchen. So I'm asking like, idiot, this area what I'm going to do? I'm going to play with my kids. I don't have kids also. That same thing you will tell Radhika, I have. Okay. You don't have.
Okay, sir.
So now that means he has wasted this area, right? That means he is not a good guy. I will reach to someone who is a good guy. If you tell that I want 3 BHK, sir, 3 BHK want, then we should increase the area of this bed because already you have a good area. And if you make a big bedroom, you can utilize your area in a proper way, and maybe I can make the hall in a better organized way. something like that. So that means what that guy is doing, that guy is utilizing your area in the best possible way. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct? The same
Yes, sir.
way,
Yes, sir.
chip designing also, floor planning is the first stage of physical design flow where you allocate the area for a particular module and going to utilize that area perfectly. I'm just giving you an
Yes, sir.
idea. I'm not in depth into that because obviously floor planning will go for 1 or 2 weeks for you guys. So I'm not going to teach that in 2 ways. Just simply what I'm telling. So for example, I had given that audio module, video module, something like that, right? So camera
Yes, sir.
module was there with I think Sweta, right? So let's say Sweta is there. For Sweta, I have taken the camera module. In camera module, when I'm checking the logic, the camera module logic I'm checking, and I'm seeing that in that logic, some 50,000 OR gate are there, some 20,000 AND gate is there, and I'm saying that 10K muxes are there, and some 44,000 something sequencer circuit like latches and flip flops are there,
Lateral flip-flop.
something like that. What I will do, I will sum the area occupied by all this, and I'm seeing that it is coming some close to let's say 5,000 micrometer square. Correct? So as a
Yes, sir.
chip top owner, I should give her area 5,000 micrometer square, and my task will be done, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Answer is no. Okay. Why? I will tell you the reason. For example, let's say you are moving in a room. Assume that this is your room, okay? And the area of room is 5,000 micrometer square, okay? And the things which you are going to put into that room, bed, fridge, and everything, that is occupying 5,000 micrometer square. Is it fine?
No, sir. Obviously not.
Obviously not, right? So then how you said yes here? Because this is going to occupy, but what about the connection? OR gate and AND gate, there will be some connections also, right? Where you are
Yes, sir.
going to
Yes,
make
sir.
that connection if you occupied whole area. So that means area allocation is a tricky thing. That you got it?
Yes, sir.
So floor planning is the very first stage where I will be giving the core, I will define the area for a particular block and going to utilize that particular area in an intelligent fashion or a better way. Is it clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not going depth into that. I'm moving forward quickly. So what I have done till now what I have done, I have allocated the area. I have told that this is your area, okay, and let's say, and shape also. So here what I'm going to define: shape, size,
Shape,
uh,
size, total chip area, interconnection,
location of ports. Actually, ports means
location,
interface connections. Actually,
modules.
IO, input output. So these things I will define.
Okay.
I will tell in floor planning. Okay. So let's say this is the shape, this is the area, and this port location I'm doing. And there will be some big IPs actually. For example, big IPs are like SRAM, DRAM, those kind of things will be there. That directly I can place in the floor planning, because when you go to, I mean, let's say this is your bedroom, and you are going to put all the things in your bedroom. First, you will put the big items, right? Big items like big bed you will be first placing, then you will flex the refrigerator like that, or you will take your toys of all your kids and put that first, no, right? So big item first, and then you will go for the small items. Is it clear?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Similarly here also big
Yeah.
item that is called as SRAM, DRAM, macros we call it. So macro placement we will be doing in the floor planning, okay, and
Floor
along with that
planning.
pin placement we will do. That is what code placement I do. So that is done in the floor planning. Okay, is it clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
After that, there is a stage called as placement. So what is this placement stage? In placement stage, what happens? Big things. There will be small things also. Like I told, 50K OR gate is there, 20K AND gate is there, like that. So these many cells are there. This is called as standard cells. Okay, AND gate,
Yes,
OR
sir.
gate, NOT gate, like that. So these all cells will go and place in the core area. Core area means center area. So can you do it with your hand? 50K, 20K cells, can you do with your hand? So manually you
No,
can't
sir.
do
It's
it.
impossible.
Here most of the things will be manual. Here most of the things will be automated or command way. Okay. So this is the second stage of physical design flow, where tool is going to place the standard cells in the core area and taking care of PPA requirement. PPA means
Power production. Power.
power performance and area.
Power
So this
performance
requirement,
and area.
whatever is there, tool will take care of that. We can set all those settings, and based on that, tool will use its algorithm. Tool has its own commands and all those things you will be learning here. Is it clear till here?
Yes, sir.
Then there is a stage called as CTS, clock tree synthesis.
Yes.
In one word, what is placement you are saying? Placement of standard cell, placing standard cells, or keeping standard cells in the core area. Is it fine?
Okay.
Okay. And one thing I missed here.
Hello?
For planning only, we do power planning also. So power planning is done as a part of floor planning. What is this power planning? Actually, that's why I did not write here, because some companies actually will have a separate stage power planning, and some company will do in as a part of floor planning. So till now, wherever I have worked, they will do power planning as a part of floor planning. That's why I missed it. So in power planning, what they
Okay,
do, know, they will create the power connections. Like for example, where you will get in your power in your society, from where you will get in your society,
obviously from the
power, right? From where you get?
electricity boards.
But transformer is the power source, right? Correct? No. So one
Yes,
transformer
sir.
will be there, and from there multiple connections will go. One will be in your house, other house, like that. Okay. Now,
Yes, sir.
if this transformer is failed, then power will go for all the houses. It will go, right?
Yes, sir.
If power is coming from single transformer and that transformer is not working, then obviously no one will get the power. Correct? No. So no
Yes,
one
sir.
will get the power. But surprisingly, you are saying that this house is having power. Why?
Inverter.
It has inverters, pay.
Inverters and UPS,
Okay.
UPS.
Yeah,
The
yes,
power
yes.
management has been done better in this house. They have the secondary source of power also. So if primary is failing, I have something. Similarly, you need to do power planning in proper way. So what we do, we'll do the multiple VDD VSS connection. VDD means power source, VSS means ground. So VDD like that, and some VSS also will give VSS like this, VSS like this kind of structure. For example, if some object is here, this guy will take power from here. If this guy is failing also, you will get power. So there you have a multiple sources. That's why. So this kind of power structure will be needed. That's why we need a separate stage called as power planning. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now I'm jumping to the third part, CTS, that is clock tree synthesis. So what is this clock tree synthesis? Till placement, you have placed all the standard cells in the core area, right?
Yes, sir.
So when you have placed all the standard cells in the core area, just 1 second, Aditya, can you turn on fan? Yeah. Now it's like it's very hard to see. Just 1 second, guys. Yeah, windows also are closed though. That's why. At least lucky that we are in Bangalore. In Delhi and all, temperature is 45 actually. I don't know how they are surviving. There also temperature high. Even in Hyderabad also temperature high.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So here in CTS stage, what actually happened till placement? What we have done, we have placed our macros, right? Our macros are already placed, okay, and our ports are also placed, correct? And power planning is also
Yes.
done. And what else is done till placement? I'm asking. And standard cells are also placed in the core area, right?
Core areas. Yes.
Correct. So some cells will be there. That will be cells will be also placed in the core area like this. Yes.
Yes, sir.
So now this standard says some cells will be flip-flop and latches, right?
Yes, sir.
This flip-flop and latches, what they need?
What day?
They need clock, right?
Yes, sir.
They need clock, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
So CTS
Yes,
is
sir.
a stage in physical design
Yes.
flow where we provide clock to all the sequential element. We
Yes,
provide
sir.
clock to all sequential elements. Okay. And here also
Okay,
we'll take care of the PPA requirement. Okay. So now someone can ask why there is a separate stage CTS. We can do this thing in placement stage also, right? So why there is a separate stage CTS? Because we had a constraint requirement, right? Like we should meet 2.4 gigahertz frequency, or we should meet 1 gigahertz frequency. For that, clock balancing is needed. For example, this is the launching, this is the capturing, assume that. So if this guy is launching at let's say 11 a.m. and you are catching at 12 a.m. 12 p.m. That means after 1 hour you are catching the data, and there is a requirement that
Yes,
you
sir.
should catch the data in 30 minutes only. So that means you are failing, right?
Yes, sir. Delay. Delay.
So that requirement we should meet. So for that we should, for example, if I had to catch at 11:30, I should go with bike or something. Maybe I need to add repeaters. That means faster commute. Maybe I will not walk. I will go with bike, right? If I go with bike in 30 minutes, 11:30 I can catch. So these are called as repeaters to boost. So I will add some buffers. I will add some kind of repeaters to make it faster, like that. So such kind of balancing is required. That is called as clock tree synthesis. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
See, man, in demo class, if you understand 20 to 30% also is fine, because you are here to understand what course they are going to teach, when they are going to start, how much money they will be charging, and at the end of the day, what is most important question? Am I going to placed or not? Correct? I'm going to
Yes, sir.
get a job or not? If I'm going to get a job, what will be my salary? Such kind of questions will come in your mind, right? But the problem is you messed up with the wrong guy. I'm a technical person. So I can only
Okay,
help
sir.
you what is done in the technical field. And then other questions, what you have, those questions I will take care. Don't worry. But later on, not right now. Okay? And this guy will answer you.
Okay,
I mean, management guy will come. They will be coming now. They'll say that, Zia, are you done? I will be like, yes, I'm done. I can close my lecture whenever I want, because I know what I need to teach to you guys. Okay? But I wanted to give you at least a feel, so that once you go from here, take home should be there. It should be worth ki, acha, I attended something good. ये feel होना चाहिए ना, otherwise it's a waste, right? And even I should be happy. I came driving 45 minutes, and I'll be like, yes, something has done good, right? So is it fine till here?
Yes, sir.
After
Yes,
this,
sir.
there is something called as routing. Okay. So in routing, what we do, we create the physical connections for all the logical connections. Physical connections for logical connections defined in netlist. What is this netlist?
So it
File
basically.
was there, right? If you open this VG file, it will show something like this: Z1, A1, B1, something like that. You will not understand what is written there. Actually, it will be written like this is connected to this guy is connected to this guy, something like that. Connections will be mentioned there. So whatever is logical connection mentioned, actually in real scenario, if this is Z and something Z1 is there, then it will actually connect with the help of the wire in routing stage. Is it clear? Is it clear?
So basically, Netlist is a textual description of the circuits that we have made.
Yes. Netlist is nothing but your, you can say, the logical expression or the Boolean expression of whatever physically you are going to design. Is it clear?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
So from floor planning till routing, just 1 second, Aditya. From floor planning till routing, floor planning, placement, CTS, routing. This is called as physical design stages. PD flow. This is a PD flow actually. So we started from idea, right? Idea. Then next thing was specification, right? Then next thing was front end design engineers. Then next thing was front end verification. So this front end design engineer and front end verification engineer, these are totally a part of front end. Front end. Okay. So in VLSI there are various fields actually. So one is called as front end and another is called as back end. Okay. So those things, front end
Yes, sir.
design engineer and front end verification, they are front end. Okay, so they will be mostly doing a lot of coding activities. Okay, after that we have synthesis. So synthesis is either in front end or in the back end. There is a ambiguity, like Pak occupied Kashmir. We say it's our,
Yes.
those idiots will say it belongs to them, right? So there is always a fight.
Yes.
Similarly, synthesis also, some companies, synthesis team sits with the designer. Like if you go in MediaTek, you will not find any synthesis guy in Bangalore. They are sitting in Singapore actually. Okay, even in Qualcomm also
Yes.
there is Israel team there, they are sitting. But in some companies like Samsung and all, they are sitting with your backend team. So sometimes they'll say that this is like a backend. Some will say that it is a front end. So what I say as a VLSI mentor, what I say it's a horizon of front end and back end. Let's solve the fight only. Okay, it belongs to both. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct? No. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Now after
Yes,
that,
sir.
floor planning, placement, CTS, routing, this complete flow is called as it comes under backend, and this is called as physical design. So if someone asks you what is a physical design flow, you need to explain all the way from floor planning to routing. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Can I move forward? So is it done? Once your routing is done, is my chip ready? Is my chip ready? No.
No, sir.
What you have done? You have just made the layout. Till routing,
Layout.
what you have done? You have made the layout. In that layout, you have defined the core area and die area in starting. Some area you have defined in floor planning. You have placed your port in floor planning. You have placed your macros in the floor planning, right? Yes or
Yes,
no?
sir.
And in power
Yes, sir.
planning, what you have done? You have created some VDD, something like this, correct? And in placement stage,
Yes,
what
sir.
you have done? You have placed some standards, something like this, right? And in CTS stage, what you have done? You have propagated the clock to all the sequential circuits, something like this. And in the routing stage, what you have done? You have created the physical
We have done a
connections from
physical
one
communication.
point to other point, something like this. So you are just done with the layout. You are not actually going to make the chip right now. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Is it clear? So what happens?
Yes, sir. Yes.
After routing also there is a problem. So you have to take care of only three things in whole flow: power, performance, and area. Okay,
Okay, sir.
correct. So see, in front end, once your front end is done, I am dealing with only back end. So there is something called as synthesis. Okay, I will write in the complete flow and I will sign off for the day too quickly. So we started with the idea. Okay, specification. Okay, I'm moving forward, and then front end design,
Front end design,
Content design.
then front end
front
verification,
end verification,
and then I told something about
synthesis,
Synthesis.
and then I came to floor planning,
Floor planning.
power planning.
Placement. Power planning.
ठीक है, अब लिख लेते हैं ना, placement,
Placement.
CTS,
Clock tree synthesis.
then
Then
routing.
routing.
Is it done?
Yes,
No,
sir.
it is not done. I will tell you, it is not done. So power planning,
Packaging
placement,
is also
CTS, and
required.
routing. Sorry,
Packaging is also required.
पैकेजिंग होगी क्या
No,
यहाँ पे?
Packaging.
इंडिया में चिप बन रहा है क्या? I will talk
No,
about
sir.
that. So this is actually called as PNR also. Sometimes they will call as PNR, placement and routing. Okay, so this just the terms I'm telling. You will say that we will teach here PNR flow. So you will be confused what these guys are saying. Nothing but this thing is called as PNR. M means and R means routing, P means placement. Similarly, some
Placement.
companies will say
Placement.
that APR flow, automatic placement and route flow. Why? Because from placement till routing, everything will be scripted. Scripts will be there, you source, everything will be done. Okay, you got it right. So now from routing,
Yes.
what happens? Since we are taking care of what you have to take care of power, performance, and area every time, right? So there will be final team
Yes,
called
sir.
as sign off. So in sign off, there will be team called as STA, power, physical verification. Okay, what this STA team will do? STA means static timing analysis. Okay, power team and
Yes,
PV
sir.
means physical verification. So what they will do, there is separate tool actually for this, and they will check that where you are meeting the timing requirement or not, whether you are meeting the power requirement or not, where you are meeting the physical verification requirement or not. Okay, so basically you can learn
Yes, sir.
everything. Okay, so this is like this complete flow from this guy to this guy. If it is done, if sign off team is saying that yes, whatever is requirement you are meeting, then only you will go for the chip fabrication. Okay, so where will be chip fabricated? It will be fabricated in some foundry, right? There is a companies
Yes.
that fabricate. We call them foundries.
So
Okay.
where is the
Those
PNR?
foundries.
PNR means what, sir?
What happened?
PNR means what, sir? PNR means what, sir?
Which one?
Power networking
PNR.
routing.
PNR, power and
Placement.
routing. You can say power and routing, or placement. Sorry, placement and routing. Don't
Placement.
confuse me.
Can you
Placement and
explain the
routing.
PNR, sir? Can you
Sorry?
explain the PNR? Can you
What I
explain the
placement,
PNR, sir?
placement, CTS, and routing. I am saying that this is a term that used. The companies use this term. This is a terminology. Whatever you are learning the PD flow, that can be asked in a different way. They can ask you like, do you know PNR flow or do you know APR flow? This is a different way of asking the same question. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So if they are asking why they are asking PNR, means they know that whether you know placement, CTS, or routing or not. APR means automatic placement and routing. because some companies will be automating everything with the help of optical scripting. Okay, so this is just the terminology. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So now the sign-up team, once they give a waiver, once they say that yes, everything is in control, and now you can go for like what we say, chip fabrication. So then what you will do after this, you need to send the layout. You need to send the layout file that is called a GDS2 file, graphical data stream file. This file you need to give to the foundry. Which are the foundries? Like TSMC, Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Corporation, Global Foundry,
Yes, sir.
Intel, Samsung, whatever. So these things will go to this guy, and they will make the chip, final chip. So final chip will be made by them. Okay. So this packaging and whatever you are talking, that thing will be happening there. That is not going to happen at our end. So our end only these things will be done. Okay. And along
Yes,
with
sir.
that, timing is something which is very, very important. Actually, I teach timing also. STA will be taught by. If I am teaching, I'm like expert of STA. Obviously, I will teach STA, and other trainers also will teach you STA. Because without timing, you can't learn the concept of physical design. Okay. So this is whole
Okay.
flow from this to this. If you say this is called as ASIC flow. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Is it clear?
Yes.
Okay, now quickly I'm going to finish the thing. So for this PNR flow, see, whatever you are doing for this, you need tools. Tools means like there will be company called EDA company, that is electronic design and automation companies. They will provide the tools. On those tools only you can do all these things. Okay, is it clear? Like
Yes, sir.
MATLAB will be there, your paint is there, this paint or something. I'm doing this thing on this particular kind of application, right? Similarly, some applications will be there. Okay, that is called as tools. On those tools only you will be doing that. So there is two important companies. I will just name the name. I mean, just find the name. Cadence and Synopsys.
Synopsis.
Even there is a company called as Mental Graphics also. There is a company called as NCS also. There is a company called as Silvaco also. But I'm talking about these two companies right now. So we use the tool from this company, okay, for our whatever flow you want to do for that, okay. And predominantly in the market we use Synopsys tool. Is it clear? Is it
Yes,
clear?
sir.
So in
Yes,
VLSIGuru
sir.
also we'll be using Synopsys flow. The flow is for Synopsys flow. The tool is Synopsys tool. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Any doubt? So from the
No, sir.
Synopsys,
No.
what are the tools we have? So for synthesis, there is a tool called as, I already told you, but I'm again writing it. S means Synopsys, C means Cadence. I'm just coining it so that it will help you in future. When you do Google or something, at least something you will get it there. Okay, that's why I'm writing. So from Synopsys, the tool is called as design compiler. Okay. And in Cadence, there is a tool called as Genus. So here in VLSIGuru, since backend engineers should be having good knowledge of synthesis also. So mostly, if like I have developed the flow in such a way that long back actually we were not teaching synthesis here, but now I have developed that flow. So we teach synthesis also. But you will be doing class. I mean, only you will be joining the batch for PD, right? Physical design. But since I know that synthesis is also important part, STA is also important part. Somehow in that course itself, that can be embedded. So you will be learning synthesis, but not to that level. See, synthesis is like 80-90,000 course. Okay, so they are not going to teach you everything, but you will get a feel of that. DC they will open and so. Okay, from floor planning till routing, we are going to do an implementation tool. So from synthesis, there is a tool called IC compiler.
I see.
IC compiler tool. And from Cadence, there is a tool called Innovus. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
For STA, there is a tool from Synopsys that is called as prime time. Okay. And for STA, there is a tool from Cadence that is called as Tempest. Is it clear?
Tempest.
Tempest, TEMPES.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, sir.
For power, there is a PTPX tool from Synopsys, and from Cadence there is a tool called as Voltus. Okay, but these two tools are not good. So here comes a new person in the market that is called as Red Hawk. and this tool is given by, there is a company called as ANSYS. Okay, so this Red Hawk is also there in VLSIGuru. That is good thing for you guys actually. And even I know Red Hawk, so if I teach to whatever batches I have taken till now, so what I do, I complete PNR, in parallel I teach STA, and if time is there, I will at least teach something like Red Hawk or synthesis, something I will teach just as a, like, you know, right, extra thing, just like so that my students will be like little good or different, you can say. But it just depends on trainer to trainer, because they are not bounded to teach. It's just like if they know, they can teach. I know almost the tools, I just help. In physical verification, there is a tool from Synopsys called ICV, IC validator. You can write it. There is no place. IC validator. Okay, and we don't use any cadence tool here. We use a tool from Mentor Graphics, that is called as Caliber. Okay, so this will be not taught to you. Okay, but I think VLSIGuru has ICV. They have this. Okay, so is it clear till here? So I am done. Okay, so is your chip
Sir, I
ready,
have a
Ashitya?
doubt.
It is not ready, right? Because chip designing is not done in India. What is done? We just make the layout, where the location of the cells will be there, how it is connected, those things will be there. That layout will go to fabrication house.
The
Okay,
one.
you
Okay,
just
sir.
Google it. No, I just I didn't open the slide also. Sorry, guys. I don't believe in this. So GDS file you can open. Okay, you will understand. I don't want to open tool right now. Something like this. This file will go. Okay, this kind of file will go, and using this file they will fabricate the chip. Is it clear now? Little bit you
Okay,
are
sir.
getting, at least you are getting the connections. So real chip designing India mein hota nahi hai. Okay. Now it is going to happen, because you might be knowing Indian government has actually announced a lot of things. So don't
PLS
know.
kind.
Announced actually 76k crore for VLSI, and in Mysore also they are going to set up one fabrication house. So let's hope for the best. Okay. So with this note, I am signing off for the day. Any questions for me? Can you turn off the
Sir,
fan?
is there, sir? Hello,
Bolo, bolo, bolo.
sir. Is there any open source EDA tools?
Yeah, there is something called as Open Vera. I think some tool is there, but yeah, I haven't used it. There is a tool. There is an open source tool, Open
Okay,
Vera or
sir.
something they called, but I haven't used it.
Sir,
You know
is
why?
every
Hello.
EDA tool in?
I'm telling the reason. Open source tool, whatever will be there. See why this training? See, even I am not a fond of training institutes and all. Then now you may think that why I am teaching here.
Out.
You may
Hello.
think that, right? But the point is actually
Hello.
what happens. This, the lab, whatever you are going to do, the project that you are going to do, that project should be at least that much complex that you learn all the hurdles that you are going to face in the industry. So to be frank, I am telling,
Yes, sir.
I have taught I mean, my students whom I have taught till now, they are already working 0 to 5 year experience in the industry. So that means something in a better way we are doing, right? Because if you go at 2 year experience, 3 year experience, I mean, it is tough to survive, but they are happily doing the thing, because that kind of knowledge you will gain from this project. This project is good actually, the complex project. So I think it is having some 40k macro, 40 macros are there, and I think some 50k cells are there. Okay, so this is a complex design. I mean, more than enough to learn something. I mean, I will not say very complex, but better than small design actually. Okay. So any other
Yes, sir.
questions that I can take? Hey, Aditya, can you
Hello.
please
Hello.
one over so that he can take the management related question? Yeah, please go ahead.
I have a question.
Please go ahead.
Yeah, IC compiler and Innovus. So these are tools for which part?
Implementation, PNR implementation from floor planning till routing you will be doing in this tool. Okay.
Okay,
Sir, you
got it. Yeah.
taught
Thank
one
you.
from Mentor Graphics tool.
Mental graphics tool is Caliber. That is for physical verification. Okay.
Okay, sir.
I have a very
Physical
beautiful slide
verification.
actually. I was trying to make one YouTube video, but somehow I did not publish it. But my friend has already published. I have given that slide to him. So that slide I will show you. You will get an idea of companies. Meanwhile, just look into that slide once.
Sir,
Meanwhile, take the questions. I will take the questions, but I will open the slides also here just for
sir,
understanding.
currently on which technology you work?
I'm working on currently 5 nanometer. Okay, but I have already
5
tapped
nanometer.
out in like 14 nanometer. Expertise like 14 nanometer.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm currently working
Okay.
on 5 nanometer. Okay. Plus, don't ask me
Okay.
which company. Okay. Anything else?
No,
Hello,
no,
sir.
no. Sir,
I
I
just
guess
want to.
Intel.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Hello, sir. I have one question. Sir,
Please go
actually,
ahead.
I am working in embedded domain. Sir, if learn the VLSI also, how it's the growth, sir? And actually, I have done my graduation in the 2016. Currently, I'm working embedded system. I have
See,
2.5 years of experience.
So what happens since, I mean, see, there is one question that is always floating in the market. This VLSI field is now going to vanish. Such kind of questions will be there. They will say that mostly things are going to be automated because of AIs and scripting and all, right? But you know what? Tell me something. How a field can vanish when it is not started only in India? It is not at all instant. We have not done any fabrication, right? So what is happening? This VLSI sector now it is in boom. Basically from 2020, if you see till now, the hiring process is very high. The reason is a lot of guys has been interested in VLSI now, even the government also. If you see the latest news, you will find that government is investing 76k crore. Even the Karnataka government has already declared 26k crore for Mysore IC fabrication plant. Okay, so that means everyone is interested. They got to know semiconductor industry is the future. Okay, now coming to your question, since you are working in embedded, that means you are from already from electronics background, right? So once you get training here, the training, I mean the way they train here, to be frank, all the mentors, all the trainers I know, they will train in such a way that you will be as good as 0 to 3 year experience. Okay, that kind of knowledge you will carry. So when you go in industry, I don't think you will be considered as a fresher. You can easily go as a 1 year experience, and even your experience will be counted. Your electronics experience will be counted there, and the growth is like high. What you want to understand in growth? I mean, don't ask me economical way because that is something I know. Everyone know that how is the economical figure in physical design. Everyone know that, right? So if you want to roughly estimate, you can estimate that 3.5 into years of experience.
Okay.
You can just take it for, I mean, just in a general perception I'm telling. This is for services I'm telling. Product based, it all depends on if you are able to crack the thing is differently, entirely different. Freshers also get there like 16-15 lakh. It all depends. So we have students who are like predominantly like a lot of service based companies will come to our institute and they will hire, so they will get like 3 to 5 bracket like that, freshers actually for BTech I'm telling. So such kind of things will
Yes,
be
sir.
there. That question management will take. Okay, but the experience wise that things are different. Okay,
Okay,
Sir, I have
sir.
a doubt.
yeah, please go ahead.
If I'm going to take ASIC verification course,
Yeah, sure.
if I'm using your tools like UDA tools, whatever you provide, what is the minimum configuration required for the laptop? Because I have an office laptop, 8 GB RAM and i5. So
I think that is good enough because see, I will tell you something. Whatever tool is there, you need to understand this. They will tell that anyways, but I am just giving an idea. They will tell how to connect
but
also. What happened?
sir,
Just 1 second.
one
Let
second.
me answer. Let me answer.
No, actually, I'm using laptop of office, so I want to buy a new laptop. This is office
No, let me
configuration that
answer.
I cannot
Can I
use.
answer? Can I answer?
So, okay, yeah, yes, sir.
So what happened? This tool you are not going to directly install in your laptop. Okay, they will actually give you. They will create the ID and password for you. Okay, and this will be like
Okay,
VPN access. That means virtually
yeah,
they will create the network, and using that you need to enter into the server of VLSIGuru and work that. So for that you don't
that
need
is
8 GB RAM and all. Okay, even the 4 GB
okay.
RAM will work. Okay, I'm using you can say Harappa civilization laptop, man. Very old laptop. I'm easily
Yes,
connecting
sir.
and working. Okay, so you don't worry because the VPN is something like you need hardly I think 10 MB, right, for those things.
Yes,
Putty will be
right,
there, one
right, right.
software Putty, and this is the software, man. If you want, I can try to connect. Meanwhile, you can ask the questions also. I will ask these guys to connect. If they connect, I will show you. So see, this is the Putty, and with this you can connect, and they will show how to connect. Can you go ahead now? Can you ask your queries if you are, or else if you want me, I can demonstrate for 5 minutes quickly if you want.
Okay, sir.
My question over, sir.
Yes, sir.
Question Google. Any other question?
So I wanted to ask about the placement assistance from your side.
See, to be frank, I'm telling till now, whatever batches I have taken, uh, I mean, I don't know. Just you can ask any old batch. No one is there whom I can actually place. Everyone is placed, to be frank. Okay, my friends are asking, can you send me some resume? Can you? I don't have a single resume. You will not believe, but yeah, this is reality. At least from my batch, I know. All 39, 40, whatever I've taken old batches also, everyone is placed. Even in VLSIGuru also, backend physical design is almost clean. I mean, right now, actually, companies are hiring, to be frank. Market is really good. And if you go ask them, like 2.5 years back, whatever demo class I had taken, Just ask them, can you give Gia's demo class? I have mentioned there. Right now, really market is really bad, but after 2 years, the market will be really good. And see, that is what happening. So I am Dr. Stress.
Okay, so but I am pursuing my PhD, and after completion, so I'll be considered as a fresher over there, right?
No,
Because
I
I
mean,
don't have any practical
so
experience.
there is different way for you actually. We'll talk about that. Can we take it offline? Because
Yeah,
see,
sure.
when you can't go with a, I mean, normal way, there is a different way that I can't take it here. Okay, we'll talk it. Anything else?
Can you please
Sir,
share
So,
your
did
email ID?
okay.
Don't worry, I will
so I have
share
a
the
question
calendar.
here.
Please.
Hello.
Yeah, please.
So I'm actually, 2011 passed out with 2 years of software experience. Then I came back to teaching field. Right now, I'm not, from day one I was not interested, but due to my own commitments, I've just held up here. So, now I want to get shifted to, VLSI field. I have very good knowledge on basics and all this stuff. Even I'm a rank holder in VLSI. The thing is, I want to move, but at the same time, I don't want to get into a packages of very less, because I have my own personal commitments. So, like, can you means 2-3 months? Is it good way? I can finish up the course and I'd be at a better place in my job. Is there any assurance from your end? I'm good to
See,
go
I
with
will not
this.
give any authority, but if you go by past record, you are 2012 batch pass out. I had a student called Nilima B. She was 2010 pass out. Same stories like you. Okay, she is working in Qualcomm as a senior lead engineer. So I don't know whether it is possible or not. I just give you an idea. I'm not going to give any authority from my side. Why I will give authority? Yeah? मैं अभी तुम्हें पढ़ाने जा रहा हूँ कि नहीं, even I don't know that this guy will say. But to be frank, in past batch also, Bibin was there, Sasank was there. They were like 7-8 years experience in teaching, working in AMD. So they cracked that interview. It all depends, like whether you, I mean, you yourself told that you are good in basics, you know those things. So tool knowledge, if you learn, companies are like actually starving to get such candidates. So it is up to you. If you are caliber enough, you can do that. It is very much possible.
Sir,
But we'll be
one question
considered
from
as
my side.
freshers only, right?
See, Aruna, to answer your question, okay, to answer your question, the first student of VLSIGuru is right now taking the largest batch of VLSIGuru. So if that is possible, then everything is possible. I am the first student of VLSIGuru in backend physical design. Okay. So yeah, everything is
Sir, I have
possible.
one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, actually, I have done only BTech. Is company prefer MTech guys, or they look for the skill? Or
There are polytechnic students, they are struggling to get into, and you are asking me, I have only done BTech. I am also BTech, man. Now you tell me. I am also BTech.
no, that is
Don't
really
no,
good for me, na.
see, I'm telling you, what is the point here? So why VLSI field is really, really booming? Reason is the tool that used in VLSI is very expensive tool. Okay, so only
Yes, sir, I
IITs,
know.
BITS, VIT, some good colleges, they have those tools. Okay, so those college students, they can get into the VLSI field, but not everyone will be trying to go into VLSI. Okay, you got it right. Now VLSI
Yes, sir. Yes,
industry
sir.
want engineers, and those engineers should
Yes,
be
sir.
already knowing the tool. So from where they will get? Obviously from the training institute. That's why the training institute culture is good. I mean, it is booming, and everyone is getting
Sir,
placed.
I talked to some seniors which are already working in Intel. So they told me you are from other college, it didn't matter, but if you work 3 to 4 years, then you will reach at the same level. Okay.
So that is what I'm telling, man. See, how I tell, which
Sir,
is your dream company?
okay,
You
sir.
guys will
Okay,
be
sir.
having. See,
Okay,
you
sir. I
guys will be having
understand, sir.
dream company like Google or something, right? See, I declined
No.
the offer of Google. Now you can tell me. I'm from normal college से BTech हूँ मैं और बताओ. I'm also from a normal college, BTech only. So I work in almost a good product-based company, and even I'm like doing good, right? So it doesn't matter. It just depends on your knowledge. And even I'm getting to do MTech from good college, I'm not doing. I don't have time for that. So in future you will understand.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it all depends on your requirement. Any other question? Quickly I will take. I mean, ये सब तो बात अपन phone पे भी कर सकते हैं. Go ahead.
Hello.
Quickly.
Yes, sir.
हाँ.
Hello.
Just
Hello,
one
sir.
second. Can you call Manohar or anyone? Yeah, please go ahead.
Sir, I'm a background of CS and I passed out of 2016. Is there any gateway for me to get into PD?
See, one thing I will tell you, there is a company called Cadence, there is a company called Synopsys, there is a company called Mentor Graphics. all this that's why I had this slide here. I was going to discuss, but since you guys raised other questions, just 1 second, I dropped that. So these companies are like application, they will be hiring for application engineers. Okay, application engineers means the EDA based companies, so they require a lot of scripting, a lot of coding also. Okay, so CS background they prefer. So most of my students who are from CS background, they are working in these companies. Okay, PD also they will consider, but to be frank, there is like not a very high chances into those companies. But this company, like you can say 9 out of 10, if you give the interview and you are having good concept, you can crack, because they prefer CS students, CS background. Okay, what is the prerequisites that you asked? DLD is fine. You have already learned digital logic, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
That is more than enough, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir,
Can
did
I
we
sign
need
up
to
for the
learn
course?
the hello?
Just 1 second. Yeah, something they are selling. You want to buy? Just wait.
Sir,
Wait, why there is crosstalk? Okay, now you ask the question.
sir, myself Brahma.
Mm-hmm.
I completed EC 2018, sir. BTech.
Mm-hmm.
I am working in Indian Railways, sir.
Mm-hmm.
From 2020 onwards, sir, in non-technical cadre.
Okay.
Am I eligible for fresher or something else?
See, you will be considered as a fresher, but see, that's what I'm going to tell you. Can we discuss this, and then we'll get back to your question. I will get back to your question. Can we discuss this quickly?
Right, sir. Okay.
I will come back to your question, don't worry, because I need to close
Yes,
it,
sir.
and
Carry on.
most of your questions will be solved from here. Just
carry
let
on.
me know once you are able to see this slide actually. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm able to see the slides.
हाँ, 1 मिनट यार, इसको मैं बड़ा करूँ यार, कहाँ से होता है? Okay, so see what happened. There will be like product based companies. Okay, they want to make the product. For example, let's say I'm taking a example of Qualcomm. Okay, so Qualcomm has a biggest product called Snapdragon. Assume that a lot of things are there, but I'm talking about Snapdragon processor. Okay, there is a processor, so they want to make this processor. So finally it will go in the form of like mobile, tablets, whatever. Okay, so what they do, they will do research on this, like such kind of product is available in the market or not, right? If it is available, then what kind of I mean competition we can give, and then how much time it will take, all those research will be done, and then we'll go with the complete flow of designing like we discussed right now, like coding and all, everything will do, and then finally it will go to the fabrication houses, the manufacturing will be done, and finally the product will come in the market. Correct? This is what the whole thing whole system will work, right? But now,
yes, sir,
to do all these things, I told that in the design also we use macros, right? Macros we use. So macros is called as IP, intellectual property. Who will give those macros? Those macros are already available in the market. We just need to use it, right? So there will be standard cells and IP vendors. Some companies will be there. They will make that IP. Okay, is it clear?
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So those companies, we can take this IP and use it. Okay, so I should be having a proper interaction with those companies also. Clear enough?
Yes, sir.
And what happened? These companies, whoever is there, product-based company or standard cell generation and all, those companies, they need engineers to design the things for them, right? So now either directly I can hire from big IITs or anywhere, big colleges I can hire. So most of the you have heard this. Most of the companies, I mean product-based companies, they hire from tier 1 college or tier 2 college. That is a harsh reality. You can't ignore that, right? They do that.
Yes,
So,
sir.
but the problem is, think in this way. Let's say I hired someone, like I'm hiring someone from IIT in my college. So there will be like always a market value. So for example, BTech guy, I should pay 17 lakh, and MTech guy, I should pay 25 lakh. Assume that. This is the I mean, this is the thing. So MTech guy I'm hiring. So out of 1 year, only 3 months he's working, 9 months is on the bench, on the rest period. Okay. So I need to pay that 25 lakh to him, right? But if I get someone who can work for me for those 3 months, and remaining he can go back and whatever I don't need to pay. What will be great deal for me? You got my point? Someone whom I'm hiring on a higher package, and work is for only 3 months. But for remaining 9 months also I need to pay him, right? But if I get
Yes,
some
sir.
deal where some engineers will come, they will work for 3 months, and after that they can go back. You got it, right? So that will be a
Yes.
great deal for me, because I don't need to pay them, right? So that brought a culture of service-based company. So what the service-based companies will do, they will have pool of engineers. For example, they have like some 500 engineers. They are good in designing, verification, everything. Such kind of they will hire, okay? And they mostly hire from training institute. Why? Because they're already done with the training, okay? They already know everything, right? Now this training institute guys or the service-based industry engineers, they will work for the product-based companies as a client location, okay? And they will provide the services to this guy. For work-wise, they will learn the same thing, but only thing will be this product-based guy, this will pay to the service-based guy, okay? So how they will pay? They will pay based on the years of experience. For example, someone is like 0 to 1 year experience, or 1 to 2 year experience, or 2 to 4 year experience, or 5. Such kind of way, the pay scale will be high. Like for 0 to 1, they are paying like some, let's say some 6 lakh. 1 to 2, they are paying some 8 lakh, some 10 lakh, some 12 lakh, like that. Okay. And this service-based guy will pay you if you are an engineer of a service-based. Like in out of 6, only 4 they will give. 2 they will keep it in their pocket, because this way the system works. They also need to have a profit. You got it, right? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes.
this culture works in the industry. Now the service-based company, the engineers will be, some engineers will be working for Cadence, Synopsys, some will be directly working for the Qualcomm, Intel, and those companies. Okay, and there is something called a foundry like TSMC, Global Foundry, Intel. I told, right? That finally will make the chip.
Yes.
So this is the overall picture. Okay. Now coming to your, industry. For example, this I will discuss later on. So for example, this guy has asked question like, I'm 2018 batch pass out, okay, and will I be considered as a fresher or experience? You got it, right? Believe me, most of the service-based company, they are looking for someone who is like 2018, 2020 batch pass out in BTech and Tech. Why? Because see, they are already trained
Service-based
from the institute. That means they have a good knowledge of industry. They are as good as 1 year, 2 year experience, right? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So when they project to the product-based company, they will project as 1 year experience or 2 year experience rather than projecting as a fresher, right?
Yes, sir.
They will get some good money from there, and out of that good money, 60% they will give you, 40% they will keep themselves.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This way it works, right? So it's never about fresher experience and all. It's just like what kind of skill set you have. Is it clear? These are some examples of product-based companies: Samsung, Intel, Qualcomm, Broadcom, Nvidia, and all. So you may ask this question also: is it like possible that can I get placed from VLSIGuru in product-based company? So there was one student Asim. Actually, Asim was in BTech third year when he has reached to me through Quora. Okay. I will send his chat and all. Now he's placed in Synopsys with like some 20 lakh package. He's BTech fresher only, BTech guy. So BTech 2022, he has talked to me in like 2021 on Quora, and I suggested him, if you want, you can try with some training. See, even though I come here and give a guest lecture, I can give you like open things. See, you want to learn from here, you should be like putting effort. To be frank, if you need to put effort,
Yes,
then
sir.
only. For example, someone is asking, can you give assurity? No, yaar, how can I give assurity? You should be giving assurance of yourself. Then only, it is very much possible. There are past stories, past records. Everyone is working. So it doesn't matter how good you are in academics and all, because the academics is little different from the industry. That is what I tell everyone. Okay, tool तुम्हें उतना नहीं आता जितना मुझे आता है. For example, I can close my eyes and work on the tool. That kind of experience you should carry after 3-4 years. And that will happen if you start working. So in these companies, whatever is written here, everywhere my students are there. To be frank, I'm telling. Even I remember the name of students in Intel, Qualcomm, Broad, because they will be in talk with me. Okay, that's why. And these companies are like service-based company, and most of them are hiring from VLSIGuru also. Like Synapse is hiring, Dizicom is hiring, Mirafra is hiring, okay, and Trochip is hiring. Means a lot of companies are hiring from here itself, and they are like actually VLSIGuru is partner also. You can talk to Srinivas sir; he will come and talk to you. In some of the companies, they are like directly hiring partner also. That program also he can tell you. And I'm not more into management, so I don't know. Even if you ask me like what is cost of this course, I don't know. To be frank, I'm telling I don't know the cost also. But one thing I know,
Okay,
like
sir.
before I was just a student here. That time it was 26,000. Now after 6 years also they have not increased that much. That's what I understood. Because that time
Okay, sir.
RVVLSI or some training was asking 80,000, and since I was from like normal family, I can't pay 80,000, right? Now I think it is 2 lakhs everywhere. EDEC also 2 lakh, RVL, everywhere it is 2 lakh almost, I think. Some training institute is like 1 lakh and all, but yeah, still I think VLSIGuru is like costing okay only. How much it is, Aditya? I don't know. How 60? Yeah? Okay. Fine only. I mean, 6 years back it was 26 or 28,000. I remember when I was here first time. But that time tool was not there. You know how I learned. My trainer actually draw the tool on the blackboard. You remember? You would have seen such post, no, where they draw XLS on this. Same kind he did, man. He draw the tool on the board. But he was awesome. Okay. And these are like EDA-based companies, NFCs, Cadence, Mentor Graphics. And you guys are blessed. You have the tools and you have trainers, someone who are like really expert. Like I am expert of synopsis, to be frank, all the tools. So I can like blindly work on that. Okay, with this can I sign off if you guys permit? Okay, and Srini sir will take the management question. Okay, I will call him and
Sir, last
then
thing.
okay.
Sir, last thing, can I ask?
Just 1 second. Let me discard this thing here. And what else I wanted to do? I wanted to delete this.
Okay.
And one more thing. Sorry, I did not open this slide also. Sir, you want slide? I did not open it. I did not actually. Sir, I will take 2 minutes. Okay, I will finish. One thing I wanted to just add. One thing before signing off, I just wanted to give as a dessert to you guys. Final disc. So one question will be there always with you guys, right? Prerequisites. So what is the prerequisites before you join this course or before you want to work? See, anyways, you are going to work on the VLSI field, right? PD is a part of VLSI, right? So at least you should be good knowledge like VLSI flow knowledge should be there. Okay. Along with that, semiconductor knowledge should be there. I am finding one thing. Recently, I took an interview and I asked like, just simply, I don't know how it came to my mind. And I asked like, what is semiconductor material? This question I asked. So that lady gave a very beautiful answer, to be frank, like conductivity is between the something she told, sigma and all she told. So I remember in BTech I have learned that. So then I asked, which are the element in semiconductor group? You know what answer she gave? And same answer you guys will give. Silicon.
Group 13. Sir,
So I asked like, what about the this carbon, silicon, germanium, lead, this
sir,
whole
group
group.
Sir,
This
group
whole
13 and group 15 elements.
So this all will come: carbon, silicon, germanium, PV. So then I figure out you guys like somewhere means lagging that material side. So see, I'm not blaming anyone. It happens. So just to have a flow, this semiconductor knowledge also little bit. What is the semiconductor material? So these things you will find on the NPTEL videos, okay, easily. Or Google also will be fine for me. I'm not telling kisko by heart kar lo. Go and someone will ask me, sir, can I read Cedra Smith? Can I read Neil Weste, Rebe? Like that. I told, what is this Rebe? I asked one guy. Then he sent me this book I have learned some. See, I don't
Sir,
all, man.
Sir, I am that guy.
You are that guy, right? So see, seriously, I even don't remember those books, man. It's been like some 6-7 working. Before that, like pass out and all, you can remember. I forgot those books and all, but concept I never forgot. Why? Because I learned in that way. Even today also, if you ask me BJT, I can explain you. So just have a knowledge of this semiconductor material. After that, what you do, you go with display like BJT and then MOSFET.
MOSFET.
Then you go for CMOS. And then
CMOS.
you go for like FinFET. Why FinFET? Means just to go with this flow. Why these things happen.
Okay, sir.
And remaining things, means Srini sir will tell you. You will be learning these things here also. Okay, so this guys will tell you like what is this basic course, what is this advanced course. They will tell you. Okay. So with this, I am signing off for the day, and I will give my number here.
Sir.
Don't reach out. I mean, one humble request as a friend, I'm telling. Don't call me. Ping me when I will get the suitable time. I'll pakka help you. Okay.
Sir, one thing, please.
Yeah.
Sir, for HDL like Verilog or VSD, is there any prerequisite for coding like Perl?
No.
Many people suggest Perl and Python.
You don't need coding. In backend, you don't need coding. You need something called as scripting. Why I need scripting? To ease my task. See, for example, let's say after floor planning, placement is there. Okay. So after placement, CTS is there. Let's say my placement is running for 16 hours. Let's say my placement is running for 16 hours. Okay. So if I give today night, maybe tomorrow late night result will come. So let's say 3 a.m. going to come my placement result. Okay. So anyways, in 3 a.m. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to wake up at 3 a.m. and fire a CTS run, right? After placement, my CTS will fire, right? So if I write an algorithm what it does, it goes in placement. For example, let's say placement place data, place directory is there. In that directory, something called as data is there. In that data, if some .done file is there, let's say zia.done, I'm making this file there, text file. If this file is ready, I can fire a CTS. So I can write a script like wait file, wait for this place one data and zia.done, and this zia.done will be actually made at the end of the flow. So that means whole flow of placement is completed. Then it will make zia.done. That means my placement is completed. And when it is done, I will run cts.tickle. So this is small script I have written. So you need to learn scripting so that your life will be little easy. You got it right?
Okay, sir.
So you want
Yes,
to be
sir.
master of the tool. Tool should be not master of yours. And tool understand only one language, tool command language. I mean, at least our
Okay,
tools.
sir.
So you need to learn a little bit of scripting. So with this, I'm signing off for the day. Hope you got little bit learning from me. Now I will hand over the things to Srini sir. He will help you. Okay. I've given you my number. You can put your queries. Please don't call me. Even I have family, so I need to give some time to them also. Okay. Don't call me. Ping me. I will give you, proper reply at my convenient. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Thank you so
Yes.
much, guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Sir, please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Srinivas. So,
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm the founder of the institute. So you have, I majorly handle training into the VLSI front-end domain, that is functional verification and RTL side of the training. So I hope Gia has given you a good overview of the physical design training, what to expect in the course, the timelines, all that. So I was just here when he was talking about prerequisites. So my perspective is, even if you don't know any of that, what he mentioned, like ASIC flow, you don't know any CMOS fundamentals, that is all fine. All that you should have is that willingness to learn. Because what is going to happen is in this 6 months.
So, you didn't.
Yeah, what I was telling is, I will answer all your questions. Only one thing that you will face complexity in this course is, actually trainers will be good, course will be good, even the support will be good. The only difficult part of the course will be lot of things happen in lot of short duration. Like your learning for BTech would have been over 4 years time, your MTech would have been in 2 years time. A lot of things you would have learned. You will be probably having similar amount of learning, whatever you learned over BTech time. That similar learning happens in the 6 months duration. So that is where a lot of people face the complexity, difficulty, because things move quickly, like digital designs. For example, you learn it over 1 semester time. It could be second semester or somewhere you would have learned. The same digital design here, more than that, almost 3 to 4 times more than that, here happens in 3 weeks time. So there you feel that difficulty. I'm just mentally preparing you for that. So that is where you need to be dedicatedly focused on the course. Otherwise, from the institute, you get all the required support. We don't just keep everything theoretical. There will be a lot of practical exposure to everything you do, starting from the Linux, starting from TCL, digital design. Even when we move on to the physical design flow, we don't just focus on the physical design core training. The training will give you exposure to the static timing analysis, the synthesis concepts, the physical verification, concept of IR drop analysis, all those things. It will give you exposure. Why we wanted to do that is, companies these days are not just expecting a person to come with the physical design expertise. Let's say you apply for a job, companies want people to come with multiple domain expertise. So the multiple domain expertise could be someone with physical design plus static timing analysis expertise, someone with physical verification expertise. So they want multiple domain expertise so that the same engineer can be put into multiple roles based on the project requirements. So we have understood that. So our course will be more structured in such a manner that you get that kind of support. You get that kind of course. Now coming to the course duration, I'm not sure how much time Jia has told. It would be around 6 months. But frankly, what I believe is we don't go by the count time. I don't count 5 months. I don't count 6 months. I don't even count 7 months. Till the time we deliver the course satisfactorily. My idea is I should make you capable enough to get a job. That's the whole idea, right? Whatever time it takes. So sometimes in my case, my courses, I say for 6.5 months, they have gone for 7.5 months also. Not that we have, in between, we have taken breaks, 1 week, 2 weeks breaks, and we have extended. We have been doing sessions every day. But still, my intention was, I mean, as a policy, as a philosophy, my intention has been, your learning happens only once. After 1 year, even if I give you training for free, you won't join, because at that time you will feel like it's a waste of time, right? So whatever one time you do, even if it means another 1 month, I want to make sure that we impart that quality training, which gives you that confidence that I can get myself a job. That's the level of confidence we want to give you. And you know that it doesn't happen just by myself. Let's say, even if whatever quality knowledge I impart, unless you put effort, unless you try to learn from your side, it won't happen. We will give you all the required atmosphere. I mean, I don't know, atmosphere or whatever, the setup, the facilities, the tool access, everything, to make sure that you are not stuck anywhere. So this is brief about the course. Now, if you have any specific questions, it could be related to the timing, schedule, anything, right? I can answer those questions.
Hello, sir. I'm Anish.
Yeah, Anish, please tell me.
Sir, I'm a working profession.
Yeah.
I'm working in an aerospace industry. So I get a holiday on Saturday and Sunday. So how will I manage? Means, is there any if I take a classes for only Saturday and Sunday, so will it be a loss of lectures or something?
So in that case, what you can do is you can go for weekends only course.
Okay. So how in weekends, what will be the time?
I will tell you how it works. Okay. The weekend course will be divided into 2 parts. No. Okay.
So you are not
weekend,
audible.
I'll explain. I think once I speak, you will get the complete details. Weekend only course. Please be in mute. Abhijit, please be in mute. So for the initial 2 months of basics course, you get access to all the videos. Access to all the course videos, and there is one student. I hope you can hear me now. Yeah. Okay. So you get access to all the course videos, and you will have dedicated sessions on Saturday and Sunday. For initial 2 months, it will be for 4 hours only. 4 hours on Saturday, 4 hours on Sunday. This is for weekends only course. Okay. For later 4 months, you will have access to the videos, access to all the course videos for 1 week duration, for 7 days, for every session. Like, it's for everyone actually, not only for weekend students. Every student has access to each and every video for 1 week duration. Let's say today's session, it is being recorded. This access you will have for 1 week duration. Along with that, you will have 8 hours of training on Saturday and Sunday. So how that 8 hours will be distributed? 4 hours of theory from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. 4 hours of lab from 2:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. This would be the plan. So this is for working professionals who want to attend the training only on the weekends. Now, since you have access to all the course videos, even during this course, for you can utilize your weekdays time to go through the videos and prepare. And whatever doubts you have, since we have regular interaction with the trainers every weekend, every Saturday and Sunday, there is someone to talk and clarify your doubts, or you have some topic to be revised, some assignment questions, you can always talk. Whereas when it comes to the full week course, it's a simple schedule for them. And those who are freshers, all 6 months, 6 days per week, 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. every day. Remaining time assignments will be one. Student need to work on course assignments. And there will be a trainer available with whom you can connect. Now, since session happens every day, let's say today you have a doubt, the trainer is available tomorrow to clarify your doubts. So this is the simple schedule for full week course. This is a simple schedule. Yeah. Yes. Yes. For a fresher, 6 months, 6 days per week, 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. There might be, see, I'll tell you one thing. There is a 10% chance that, some percent chance that the sessions might happen in the afternoon slot also, like 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. timing. Because we can't always have every session happening in the morning only, right? At the time, same trainer may need to do 2 sessions, so he can't do same session at 2 sessions at same time. So his session need to be scheduled for afternoon, but we try maximum for this schedule, morning schedule. So this is the overview. In all the cases, the main training will always be delivered by the working professional, like Jiaul is doing. He will be the person who will deliver the main theory. When it comes to the lab sessions, someone making you do the things. Let's say someone making you implement the floor plan, power plan, CTS. That could be one of our internal trainer. He is also expert. But the thing is, the industry professional brings a different level of expertise. So this is the overview. Other than that, during this main course, you have access to the tool for 24/7. Anytime you can log into the server and access the tool. And like I said, video access will be there. And placement support, when it comes to the placement, job support till student gets a job. And I can't time it. I can't tell you, let's say today you are starting in 11th or 12th of June. I can't tell you that by December 12th you will have a job. I can't give that commitment. There were cases where people got jobs in 4 months also. There were cases where people took 9 months or 1 year to get a job also. I can't time your job. Okay, but the support will be till the time student gets a job. So then what we keep doing is, we keep having regular mock interviews just to give you assessment of how is your preparation. Then some kind of evaluation test regularly. As and when we are done with specific module, evaluation test will be there. And some kind of presentation sessions. During the training, we'll ask you to prepare on some topic for 15-20 minutes and present. This is all done to make sure that you improve on the things, non-technical aspects, how to present, how to prepare, how to attend the interviews, those kind of things. Most importantly, how we are going to differentiate as an institute, what we are going to do in differentiating is, we will be connected with you even after training completion. Many times, I get requests from many students who have completed training in other institutes. Their main concern is, we are not getting the tool access from there. Even if they are willing to pay, the institute is not providing tool support. Sometimes students say, our training is completed 1 year back, they stop placement support. Some concern, I don't want to say too many negatives about other people, because I will have many negatives myself. But in my concerns, I'll make sure that we will stay connected with you. 1 second.
And what is the e-learning, sir?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll answer the question. So we will, one of the things you will find good about your institute will be, our institute will be, we will be connected with you. See, your learning may not complete in 6 months. It may still go beyond that, right? You may not be able to learn everything in 6 months. So we will make sure that we are connected with you. And whatever support you require, we will continue to provide that support till you get job. And that is the feedback probably you will get when you talk to our past students. We have been connected, we have been providing them support. Now what kind of support we can provide you? You need tool access, because you have, let's say your training is completed 3 months back. After 3 months, if I ask you some features of the tool, you won't remember, right? So we can still provide you with access to the tool. Of course, that with a nominal cost will be there. Okay. Other than that, you continue to get the support, placement support. Let's say someone completed training in 2019. 2019 was not a good time for placement. Actually, it was very bad. Actually, now many of them are getting placed. Only thing we expect from the student is student should be proactive in getting the support. I can't go to each person ask, do you need support? Do you need tool? I can't. So whenever student approaches us with any kind of support request, we definitely address it. Okay. Yeah, someone had a question. Please ask now.
So what is the e-learning course?
What is the e-learning course? Okay. E-learning is very much similar to this one only. Only thing is, I will tell you how e-learning will be. You won't be attending the morning session. This session you won't attend. You will have access to all the course videos for complete course duration. In e-learning course, what happens is access to all the course videos for complete 6 months duration and dedicated sessions over the weekends. 4 hours on Saturday and Sunday. This is the plan.
Hello, sir.
So, e-learning means self-paced learning course. We don't want it to be just a video course. We don't want it to be just a video course. If I give you videos and just go through it, you won't get that motivation to learn the things. Rather, what we wanted to do is we wanted to conduct some dedicated sessions over the weekend so that you are connected with the trainer. I mean, there is a possibility that you are going through some videos or you're trying to do something in the project and you're stuck with somewhere. So you can get that support for the weekend. Do you have any specific questions regarding e-learning?
But sir, this e-learning course would be completed in a specific time only, no? Means it's not the thing that since I have availability of all the videos, it can be done anytime. Because since those doubts resolving sessions or dedicated sessions are happening after weekends, every weekend.
Yeah.
So I would have to complete that stipulated course, no?
Basically, what we do is, I'll tell you what we'll do is, e-learning course, we'll try to keep it convenient for you. How we make it convenient for you is, we will give you option to do the e-learning course in 3 modes. I will tell you what are those 3 modes. One is it quick paced learning. One is normal paced. One is, what could be the other one? Relax paced. Right? What is mean by what is all this? I'll tell you. Why is it important for you? I'll tell you. So the point is, quick paced means you have 40 hours of time per week to prepare. You're not doing anything, but you are in a different time zone or whatever reason. You have a lot of time per week and you can spend 40 hours on preparation per week. Overall, the basic guideline you need to remember is overall preparation will require 600 hours of time. If you ask me, I'm preparing for physical design training. I want to get into a physical design job. I don't know anything. How much time it will take? Answer is not months. Answer is not days. Answer is in terms of the hours. You will require totally 600 hours of time. How did I come up with that estimate? Digital design will take around 40 hours or 40 hours. CMOS might take another 30 hours to learn everything in depth. Linux might take around 30 hours. TCL will take 40 hours. Right? Physical design basics might take another 30 hours. Physical design main course will take around 100 and 150 hours. And labs will take another 200 hours. Like that, in the best case, I mean, if you can spend 600 hours dedicated time, you will most probably will have a job. 100% also. Right? In the current market, if you can spend this much dedicated time to learn, you will surely have a job. Now, how do I understand this? I mean, how do we analyze this? If you can spend 3 hours, let's say 20 hours per week, it will take you how many weeks totally to do? 30 weeks. I am telling 600 on the upper side. It could be 500 hours also. Many times you can, if you spend very well, you learn everything properly, you can wind up everything in 500 hours also. But I'm telling you the worst, I mean the upper side calculation. So 30 weeks. So 30 weeks translates to what? 7 months. This is what I call it as normal paced learning. Because for a normal person, you can spend around 20 hours. Okay. Relaxed pace is what? You have only 12 hours per week because you are working and you get only 2 to 3 hours a day, 1 hour in a day, and over the weekends you get around 7-8 hours. So you get roughly, let's say 12 to 15 hours, assume. How much time it will take? 40 weeks it will take. It will translate into around 9 months. This is what? Relaxed pace of learning. We will give you this option also to do. I mean, I won't restrict that you have to finish in 6 months only, you have to finish in 5 months only. Because at the end, I have my course has to help you do the things at your own convenience. What is the other side? You have 30 hours per week or 40 hours per week. You do the calculations. Roughly, you will realize that it may take around 20 weeks for you. Around 4.5 months or 4 to 4.5 months you can wind up. It is also possible. It's all about how many hours I can spend in a week, in a day. It's all what translates it. But if your question is, will you give me flexibility to do in 7 months, 9 months, 4.5 months, I'll give you. At the end of the day, if you are not going to misutilize the course, you are not going to share it with 5-6 people or 2-3 people, I don't have any problem. I can extend it to 12 months also. At the end, whoever joins, I want them to learn and do well in their career. You should remember VLSIGuru in a good. After 10 years, you should be talking good about the institute. That's what I would think. Okay. I hope it answers your question.
Will there be any change in cost, sir, for the 3 modes?
No change in the cost. No change in the cost. It's the same cost. Just that somewhere, I mean, we have to align the course as per your interest, right? I can't force my interest on you, my schedule on you. We will give you option to do at your own convenience. See, you have to sit and assess, analyze how many hours do I have? Do I have 20 hours? Do I have 15 hours? Do I have 30 hours in a week? According to you. No problem.
But sir, those dedicated sessions, whatever are there, how they are planned then? Because everyone who have registered to e-learning course may have a different schedule, may have learned different things at different times. So how those
Actually, see,
sessions?
what happens is the courses keep starting. This batch, what we are doing on 11th, 12th of June, there is a next batch starting for 17th of July. So there will be a next set of people who will be joining for digital design. There is a next set of sessions happening for CMOS. There is a next set of sessions happening for Linux and TCL. So you will be accordingly aligned into those batches. Okay, see, it might be 2 people join same e-learning course today. One wants to do it in quickly, complete in 4.5 months. One wants to complete in 9 months. So we will accordingly align in such a way that you are joining into different batches, but you will get that required support. And let me tell you, our videos will be quite elaborate. If you go through the videos, you probably won't find a need. I mean, you will not 90 to 90%, 95% of your questions will be clarified in the videos itself. Because we have made them very much practical, and we understand that videos are very important because you can't make it boring, right? You can't make a boring video and expect it to sell. So we have made sure that everything is very engaging. The discussion and what we talk, what we explain you, everything is engaging. So whatever that remaining doubts you have, whatever kind of support you require, you will get that support over the weekends, and we will arrange those dedicated sessions. I hope it answers your question.
Yes, sir. But still I am very confused what to join, because I am actually pursuing PhD, and it is in synopsis stage. So next semester I would be having synopsis. So even if I am joining this full week course, I'm planning to join main course, advanced course, which will not include the basic, because I am very well known to VLSI basics.
No, do you
So
know
I'm very
Linux?
much
No, what I want
whether
to ask you, Are you
Pardon,
comfortable
sir?
with TCL scripting?
No, I'm not very much into that one. But I am very well aware to VLSI basics
So then
and
what you can
how
do is,
designing is done and all those
let me tell
things.
you one thing. You can go for Linux plus TCL plus PD main course. This course will be suitable for you. This is also possible. We can customize the course as per your requirements. Let's say lot of times faculty joins the course. Someone who is working in the engineering colleges, they already know CMOS, they already know digital design, they already know some of the ASIC VLSI fundamentals. So what is that they don't know is they don't know Linux, they don't know TCL, they don't know the physical design main entire flow. So we can offer, and the cost won't be same. Cost will be reduced. It will be a reduced cost. Any other questions? Because this is in
Sir,
our
but
interest.
that
What I'm
Linux
telling
and
is,
TCL will require more time, no?
let it require more time. So as I told you, right, we should not compromise on the time. We should be worrying about the quality at the end of my learning. Am I good with all the things? Because this is in my interest. If I don't offer this, my trainer suffers. Because you don't know anything about Linux, then he has to explain in the main course what is CD means, what is PWD means, what is LS means. If you don't know anything about TCL, he will have a hard time how to explain variables, how to explain some functions, how to explain regular expressions. So it is in my interest to make sure that you learn Linux and TCL. So let it take time, let it take another 1 month time additionally, but you should spend time and you should learn it, right? Yeah. Now ask your question.
So, sir, one of your manager told me that the main PD batch is starting from 2nd of July. So,
Yes,
is it?
there is a batch started. So my suggestion to you is, in case you are looking only for PD main course and you are not good with Linux and TCL, I sincerely suggest you to go for Linux and TCL in the next 3 weeks time. See, we still have 3 weeks time, right? You complete Linux and TCL. We have self-paced learning courses. I think live training is also starting in this week. TCL, no, Linux is starting from tomorrow. You can go for live training course or self-paced learning course. Make sure that you are good with the fundamentals. Then you can join the PD main that is starting on 2nd of July. And the training will be offered by GDSII only. The 2nd July batch is offered by GDSII. So, yeah. Any questions? No, what happened?
Good afternoon, sir.
One second. No, 1 second. Pushpa, I'll answer your question. See, 6 months course, as I said, 2 months plus 4 months course. 4 months is what we are talking is PD main. Here in the 2 months course, it has got many things. Basically, ASIC, Linux, TCL, digital design, CMOS fundamentals, semiconductor fundamentals, then PD basics. These all things will be there. But what she's telling is she's already comfortable with these things. She's a PhD pursuing student. So ASIC flow also she knows. I'm telling that only go for these things because you need to know these things. And during generally as a faculty, they don't learn TCL and they don't learn Linux. I'm telling we can customize the course. So it won't be 2 months for her. And even the cost won't be 45. Let's say this is 45. It will come down because some of the only we are offering some of the modules will accordingly charge. Okay. Yeah, Pushpa, now ask your question.
Sir, actually, from tomorrow onwards, there's one batch is going to start, no, sir?
Not tomorrow. It will start from Tuesday onwards. See, tomorrow will be a break
Okay.
for enrollment purpose. Monday is like today and tomorrow will be a break for enrollment purpose. I will just, since we are talking about enrollment, I'll tell you the details. If you want to enroll, you complete enrollment by VLSIGuru.com/fee-transfer. There you find all the details. And since I'm talking about enrollment, my suggestion is, if you have decided to take up the course, please do not delay enrollment. You can enroll
Sir,
by
actually,
yeah. Tell me.
actually, 10 days back itself, I enrolled it, sir, for the course.
Yeah.
And now my doubt is, actually, even we are from teaching background only. But even though I have the basic concepts of like digital design, CMOS, and ASIC also, but still I'm interested to learn from basics here, sir. Because anyway, as you said just now, what we are teaching in the classroom is theoretically completely. So we may have only theoretical knowledge, but not practical.
Yes.
So my doubt is, sir, even as we enroll for e-learning courses, suppose if we get sufficient time or any day if we are free, can we join directly for live class in online mode, like from 9:30 to
No,
1?
that won't be there. See, either there will be option to go for e-learning course or option to go for live training course.
Okay, so whatever live training course, okay, in live training courses, whatever you will teach, that videos only in those are available to us, no, sir? From that
No,
we
I will
can
tell you
learn.
I'll tell you one thing. See, what happened is, when you go for e-learning course, in the last 6 months, one of our courses we would have recorded very well. I know that this batch I'm going to record the videos and I'm going to keep it as a e-learning course. Like maybe 3-4 months back, whatever batch has happened, that videos I would have recorded. You are going to get access to those videos.
Okay.
But content won't change. See, there will be a small 1 or 2% variation, but otherwise that will be very elaborate course for you.
Okay. And sir, one more doubt. Like in the already I got the login ID and password, sir. In the dashboard, in physical design videos, like it is showing that videos are not visible. Maybe your course is completed. You can contact the admin. But whereas digital design videos are available, so we need to start with digital design initially, sir.
Yes, see, why they would have given physical design basic courses, that is where all the course material is present.
Yeah, okay.
And these videos, digital design, ASIC, Linux, everything will be given in a phased manner. Like our idea is that you should first start with digital design. If I give you 8 courses, okay, and ask you to prepare, you will be confused, right? Like in BTech, you join first semester, everyone gives you all 8 semester books. You'll be confused, right? Which one to start? So we will do in phased manner only. So there you can choose whether you want to go for which pace of learning. I mean, whether you want to learn in quick pace, normal pace, relaxed pace, you accordingly decide. Our admin will give you the access accordingly.
Okay. So these are visible, sir. Quick pace, normal pace, or relaxed pace.
It is there in the schedule. I will point to that. There will be one schedule tab. There it will be visible.
Okay, sir. And if you are interested,
I'll ask our admin to explain you. I think, is there any individual WhatsApp group created for you?
Yes, sir. Individually, it is created one.
Request, please send me the schedule for learning. I will ask admin to provide you that.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sure. Any other questions?
And sir, here while preparing, like as you said, it depends on our interest, students' interest. Course will get finished fast at a time. They may get recruitment also as soon as possible, like that, no, sir. As you said, it depends on knowledge and wish and how they are learning the tool and all. So, like suppose as per schedule, if we are like only few videos are available, if we complete that assignments, work, modules, if we learn perfectly, if we will inform to the admin, like other videos also will be provided to us, sir?
Of course, it will be provided. So we are here to help you. We are here to make the learning easy for you. I'm not going to make it anything difficult for you. It's just that we don't want to give you too many courses and confuse you. That's the whole intention. Because even today, for me, enabling 8 courses for you for 6 months, there is no problem. All we wanted to learn now. Once you are done, you inform us. Then we'll give you the next course like that.
Okay, sir. And sir, while watching the videos, it is showing that seconds count, sir. Means if I want to watch so many times same video, if I did not understand or something, there it will be any limit, sir? Like seconds count, it is gone.
We will increase the time. We will increase the access duration. Generally, there is a tendency in some of the students where they take one login and share it among 2-3 friends. That happens.
Okay.
We wanted to limit. So we wanted to restrict that, but I'm not going to. Again, I'm telling, if you come back and say that my time has exceeded, our admin will increase the time.
Okay, sir.
It is just to make sure that people don't misutilize, because when we offer a quality course, we have to make sure that it is not misutilized.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Any other questions?
Thank you, sir.
So as you said, I'll have to do that Linux and Tickle extra. with
Yeah.
PD men. Okay, so is there would be any discount to 45K?
No, I'm telling you that will cost you 41.5K plus GST. Basically, Linux and TCL together will cost you 4,500 plus GST, and PD main is 37,000. So it will cost you 41.5K
Okay,
plus
but
GST.
while registering, then there would be any option to do that, because
No,
system
this
may not
option won't
be.
be there. No, see, this option won't be there. You can just mention to the admin or mention to the finance team, they'll take care of it.
Okay.
But I sincerely, I recommend you to do this, because without proper knowledge of Linux and TCL, you will find it very difficult to cope up with PD main course, because other people will be ahead of you. They would know how to work in the directories, how to set up the scripts, how to understand the script. So the trainer would be tuned to that level of teaching. So there you will get confused. So my suggestion is please utilize next 3 weeks to complete these things. Any other questions?
If anyone wants to do only the project in physical design, then what is the procedure for that?
See, if anyone wants to do only the project, it's a dedicated one-to-one training. The cost is a different model, because when we do PD main course, right, there is nothing like only project sessions. Everything gets interleaved. Like theory session happens today, tomorrow lab session will happen. So I can't offer a dedicated project session for you. What you can do is we can understand how many hours of learning you need. Let's say, do you want learning over 1 month duration, 1.5 months duration? Okay, based on that, we'll tell you the cost. Of course, cost won't be like 45K. Cost can be less, around 25,000. But you will get that dedicated sessions also with one of our mentors who will be guiding you with the project. It is possible, but if you want to do that, it is possible.
Yes, sir. But I want it on weekends, sir. Actually, I'm taking.
We can do on weekends only. We can do on weekends only, because even our work. Some of our mentors are.
But for weekends, sir, it won't be possible to complete it in 1 month, sir.
We will do it over 2 months.
Yes, sir. Actually, I have talked to your instructor, and he suggested me that ask for 2 months. That will be good for completing that project. 1 month would not be sufficient for completing that.
No, whatever request you come with to us, we will think. We'll try to make sure that we do that. And then that is how we want to work, right? I can't say that I will only give for 1 month. You have to do that. I will align for your interest rather than forcing my interest. I'll align with your interest. Like you said, 2 months. We'll think. We'll see what can be the cost. Accordingly, we'll suggest, and then you will think, and we can discuss and close that. But initially, like you said, 2 months. We can do for 2 months.
Okay.
Any other questions?
So regarding this, where I have to talk?
You can just send us a WhatsApp message. Probably you might be connected with us on WhatsApp. Just send us a WhatsApp. I will check internally and give you the schedule also, because I will have to check the mentor availability, our trainer availability, and I can tell you when we can start off with that course.
So, sir, during that project executions, we will get the access to all those videos like that.
No, you won't get, right? See, if you want to get it, you have to pay additional cost. At the end, you can't say that I'll pay 20,000 or I'll pay 25,000. Give me all the advantage of what every student gets, right? What you pay is what you get. Here you are paying, let's say, 1-to-1 session. That itself costs us, right? So everything will be charged accordingly. You won't get access to any of the videos. You may get access to some of the PD lab videos where we have explained the PD flow, but the costing will be done accordingly. Any other question? But my suggestion is, if there is any possibility, go for full course only, because there is no big difference. The PD main course only costs you 37,000, another 10-12,000 or something you put, or 15,000 you put. You're able to do complete course with a proper theoretical expertise, the project flow expertise. With 1-to-1, you will always have a gap. I can't get my main trainer to teach you. The person who did a demo session for you, he won't teach you for 50 hours, definitely. So you will definitely feel some gap when you go for dedicated 1-to-1 training. And since you are from India, I can't even charge you 1,500 rupees per hour. For the same thing I can charge for people in US, and I can give a quality trainer too. Okay, I'm just telling you the reality. Frankly, I'm telling you what is there. But if you go for PD main course, the main trainer will be teaching, so whatever doubts you have, you will get that support. And that is also scheduled only over the weekends. Okay, anyway, you decide. I have given you all the parameters, right? You decide what is good for you. Anyone else has doubts?
Hello, yes, sir. I have one doubt.
Yeah, please tell me.
My doubt is if I take a course for 6 months, after 6 months, I won't be having any access for the tool and no access for the videos, right?
You won't have access. See, at best, what we can do is video access you will have at the institute premises. If you come to institute premises, there is a dedicated room where systems are there in which videos are loaded. You can watch those videos. That won't be costing you. You won't be charged anything, or maybe a very, very nominal cost. Okay. Tool access you won't have. Tool access will be charged at some nominal rate will be there, 2,500 plus GST per month will be charged. That's how it will be done. Because when we come up with the costing, we take into consideration all those things.
Sir, that tool access, what you are giving after 6 months, we should come to training institute, or we can take at the home itself?
You can get the tool access online itself. You don't need to come to the institute. The way you are attending online now and you are getting the tool access, you can do that. What I'm telling is, once the 6 months is done, if you need tool access for every additional month, it will be charged on a nominal basis.
Okay.
That's what.
Then another one thing, if we take like online session weekly basis, suppose I miss the video Saturday only, because I have my son, he got a holiday on Saturday itself, so I cannot, if it is not possible to attend on Saturday, that video will be shared from Monday to Friday. Is like that?
Yes, see, the access to all the videos for 7 days.
Okay.
Every session, whether you attend, whether you miss it, doesn't matter. You will have access to that video for 7 days duration.
After attending that video, suppose I have a doubt. Okay. That doubt will be cleared on next day, or the session who have taken the session. No, suppose somebody have taken the session, I should ask the doubt for that person or somebody else will clear that.
Actually, see what happens. If you want the doubt to be clarified with the same trainer, you may have to wait till next Saturday. Okay. But if you want anyone to help you, let's say our internal trainers are there, they can help you up with your doubts also. You can connect with our internal trainer very next day. Monday itself, we can connect and get your doubt clarified.
Okay. Thank you.
Sir, if I have doubt in the PD main course, like I'm not clear about the basics, so I don't have access to that video, right? In the first 2 months videos.
Yes, first 2 months videos will be there. See, once in a special case, what we do is, you after 2 months you come back and say that I need access to Linux course for 1 week or CMOS for 1 week. That can still be done. That will still be provided. But if you ask me as a rule, will it be there? No. But it can be done on a specific student interest basis. In summary, even if you come back after 2 months after PD main course started, you want some basic course videos, we can enable it for you for some duration.
Do we need to pay that for again, like for the access?
No, during the initially for that 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week duration, no cost will be there.
Okay.
Any other questions? Everyone, please be mute. If you don't have any questions, please be mute.
Saturday.
Shweta, please be mute.
Okay, tell sir.
No. If you have a question, you can ask. Otherwise, if you don't have a question, please be mute.
Okay.
Sir, even I joined yesterday's DV demo session, which you told. So you would be dealing only with DV and DFT, right?
Who? You means who? Me or you?
Yeah. You, like yesterday you gave a demo session.
No, I won't be dealing with DFT. I'm not a DFT trainer. I'm into design verification trainer. So the DFT is the other trainer. His name is Vamshi. Okay. So everyone has their own expertise. So my expertise is into design verification. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when is the next weekend batch starting?
Next weekend actual 6 months course, or what is the course you're looking? 6 months or
6
4 months?
months, the main plus basic.
Yeah, next batch will be starting 17th of July after 5 weeks.
Okay. That can be attended online also, sir.
Any course can be attended online, any course can be attended offline. Even now, there is a student in offline. So you can attend a course as per your convenience, and it is also possible where you attend some of the sessions offline, some of the sessions online also. Let's say in Bangalore you are and you are a little far, it is a lot of effort to commute also, many cases, because there is a metro work happening in the outer ring road. So in those cases, what you can do, few days you can come to institute, few days you can attend from online. So we won't even question you, because in all the modes of training, the cost of training is same. And there is one more flexibility here. You start with physical design. You attend it for 1 month. You realize that you are finding it difficult. You want to switch into other domain, let's say DFT. You want to switch into functional verification, that is design verification. We will give you that flexibility without any additional cost. I'm not going to tell you how to stick to physical design. I'm going to give you flexibility. There, I have seen reverse cases where some institute didn't have students in one of the domain. They forced the students to get into other domain just to make up the numbers. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you flexibility where you start with any domain of your choice. Let's say someone was confused between DV and DFT or PD. You start with DV or you start with PD. You try it for 1 month duration. You like it, you continue it. If you don't like it, you feel that other domain is better, we'll give you option to switch to other domains. Start freshly without any additional cost, because courses start every 5 weeks. There's always a flexibility to restart after 5 weeks in a new course. So that flexibility will be there, and that will be very important for you, because right now you don't know, you're still in a doubt phase where whether PD is good for me or not. After attending that 5 weeks of training, you have that real feel, okay, it's good for me, I can continue, I can start. So that flexibility also we can give you. Any other questions? One second, please. Takshashila, please be in mute if you don't have questions.
Hello.
Yeah, please tell me.
So this is Tapashwini. So even I am like also working professional. So I want to do the weekend classes. So whether it would be online or offline classes, as I am not in Bangalore. So
no, I told
which
you,
one would be?
for every session you attend, online is there. For every course we offer, online is there. How online offline works, let me tell you. Right now, student is sitting in front of me in the classroom, and you are all attending online. I won't be using whiteboard at all. Whatever I draw, I'll be drawing here. Say whatever I have to draw, I'll be drawing here. For online, for a student in classroom, for him it's like offline only. For you also, there is no gap. So that way, at the same time, offline training happens. At the same time, online training happens. So there is a flexibility where, if you are working, if you are outside Bangalore, for 90% of the course you can attend online. Let's say sometime you feel that let me go to Bangalore, let me attend some 1 week, 2 weeks course offline in Bangalore. We will give you that flexibility. Or you feel that no, 100% attend online. I will give you that flexibility. Whatever is convenient for you, we'll give you that flexibility. We won't restrict you. Does it answer your question?
Yeah, sir. And that's the same thing like which you explained for the weekdays classes that will for 2 months basics and the 4 months it includes all the lab classes and 2 lakhs is everything. The same thing will be provided in the online also.
Exactly.
Like we can, yeah.
Only thing is, if you are going for a weekend course, now why, you may ask, why we are not conducting dedicated session for full course? It is not possible. See, digital design, if I have to teach only over weekends, it will take me 2 months time. Right? You know the amount of depth you have in digital, at least if not 2 months, 1.5 months. To teach you CMAS again only on weekends, it will take me 1 month time. Linux will take again 3 weeks time. So the basic course itself, instead of 2 months, it will stretch to 4.5 months. So hence we thought, let's give access to all the videos. Since anyway you are working professional, you will be matured enough to understand the videos, you will be motivated enough, and we will let us conduct dedicated sessions on Saturday and Sunday so that we can cover the topics, we can clarify your doubts, and we can support you with the assignment questions.
So in the dedicated session, it would be only doubt classes, or it would be like all the video?
Mostly doubt clarification. Like see, you have gone through some of the topics. Let's say you have gone through semiconductor videos. You didn't understood the topic of extrinsic semiconductors, let's say. So the trainer will explain you extrinsic semiconductors in detail. So like that, it could be, you can selectively ask the trainer to cover some topic, or you have doubts, he can clarify like that. But once you go to the main 4 months course, it won't be any top level overview. It will be in depth of training.
Okay. So then when it is going to start, like next batch?
It is starting today itself. I mean, the sessions are starting Tuesday. See, once you enroll today, what is going to happen is, we will give you access to all the course videos. From next Saturday onwards, your sessions will start. Live sessions for you will start from coming Saturday onwards. But for your learning, you can start from today itself.
Okay, got it.
So in this context, I want to suggest one thing. In case you want to complete your enrollment, do it quickly, because you don't wait till Wednesday, Thursday like that. Reason is, if you miss 2 sessions, for example, you will always have that backlog. Like, see, to cover up whatever has happened on Tuesday, you have to spend Thursday. So you will always feel that gap in your learning. Rather, you start from the day one. It's good. It's like watching a movie after half an hour it started. You don't generally connect, right? You feel something is missed. Same feel you will get here. If you miss initial 3 days of training, you'll always have in my mind that something I missed. So my suggestion is, if in case you decided, made up your mind, better to enroll. So we don't want it to be very hard on you that you have to pay 20,000, 30,000 today. You can pay 5,000 and confirm your enrollment. After a week or 10 days, within 1 week or 10 days, you can pay the first installment. Then it's fine. You can pay in another 1 week remaining installment. So we can pay in 2 installments. Yes. Any other questions?
Yes, I have some. Hello.
Yeah, Vaishnavi, please go ahead.
Yes, sir.
So,
Even I'm a professional.
Vaishnavi.
So,
Go ahead.
yes,
hello.
yes. Hello.
Yes, please. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
yes,
2
sir.
minutes.
So,
As I told, I don't know.
No, see, let us go with Vaishnavi. I said, Vaishnavi, please ask your question. Tapaswini, you can ask afterwards. Vaishnavi, please go ahead.
yes, sir. Even I am a working professional, so even I am planning for a weekend session. So, what I am asking is, like, I will get access for daily session, like every day from 9 o'clock to 1:30. The session would be happening for 1 week, so I will be having access for it, right?
Not like that. How it is going to work is, you are going to get access to the pre-recorded videos. See, let's say digital design is there. I might have done a session during March 2022, for example. You will get access to those set of videos. Because we don't want you to be waiting. Because the content won't change, right?
Yeah.
The content will not change. So you can access pre-recorded videos. I will just show you quickly. So this is our e-learning portal. If I take, let's say, digital design. Okay. For me also the duration has ended. Okay. Schedule the presentations, the complete presentations you will get, assignments and labs. Here ideally videos would be available. I will go to some other course and show you. Let's say if I go to CMOS, I haven't taken PD basics, or let's say Verilog, for example. This, under the videos section, you will get access to all the videos, which are very much divided based on the topic basis, individual topic basis. Let's say in digital design, the video will be on Radix format. One video will be on basic combinational circuits. One video will be on realizing the combinational logic. So these videos will be very clear. So this you can watch it anytime during the initial 2 months of time. And if you want it to be extended beyond 2 months, or let's say 3 months or 4 months, we can still do that. And over the weekends, like the trainer, what trainer will do is, trainer will give you timelines. Like he will say that during the first week, you complete these videos. Over the next weekend, he will clarify all those doubts on the Saturday and Sunday sessions. And there will be a detailed assignments. There will be a detailed course assignment for which you will be getting the support. Let's say the trainer will tell you that, I'll just take digital design here for reference. Assignments are there. Let's say trainer will give you this assignment. He will tell you that you need to complete these specific assignments during this 1 week duration. Let's say radix and number system for every complements. So for this 1 week, you will complete these topics. Over the weekends, he will clarify whatever doubts you have related to these questions. This is how it will work for initial 2 months. Don't think that that is how it will work for complete course duration. It's only for initial 2 months. Once we start with the 4 months course, you will be having 8 hours of training on Saturday and 8 hours of training on Sunday. The first part will be theory, later part will be the lab. Vaishnavi, is it clear to you?
Yeah. But in initial 2 months, so we'll not be having any kind of live session in weekends, right? Only in
No.
doubts.
It is there. It is there. That is live session only, right? What I'm telling is, I can't redo everything.
Okay.
On Saturday and Sunday, I can't redo everything. But there will be a dedicated session. You can ask trainer to cover. Let's say you didn't understood one of the topics, how the ones complement work. The trainer will explain you. Let's say you feel that how to realize something using a multiplexer, trainer will explain. It is mostly driven by your interest. What is that I want to clarify? That trainer will definitely support you.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Tapaswini, you can ask your question now.
Yes, sir. Sir, actually, as I told, like I'm into working profession, and now I'm into analog layout, and I'm having 4+ years of experience now. So, but I want to switch to like PD. So, whether I would be considered as a fresher, or like how it would be, and how it would be like regarding placement and all.
Okay, sure. I'll help you with this. See, what you have to do is, once you join the physical design course, as part of the training, you will be doing 2 projects. One of the project you will be doing at 14 nanometer technology. Okay. Whatever projects you do as part of the training, it will give you all the required exposure to how the things happen in the industry. Okay, what do you mean by how the things happen in the industry? The kind of issues that people face in the industry. Let's say you are working on floor plan or placement. People face issues related to the congestion, for example. Let's say you are working on some clock tree synthesis. You may face issues with respect to the skew, clock skew, how to adjust the clock skew, which algorithm to go. Some issues they will face, and they will make a decision based on those issues. During our training, you will get exposure to those kind of real-time issues also. The trainer will be sharing those issues with you, how they have worked on. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is, whatever 2 projects you do as part of the course, they will give you enough exposure about physical design entire flow. Now, all you have to do is, during your 4 years of analog layout experience, you should say that you have worked only in analog layout for 2 years. Remaining 2 years, you have worked on physical design. And nobody does that level of background verification where they will go to your manager and ask, have you really done layout or have you really done physical design? So you need to divide your existing experience into 2 years of analog layout, 2 years of physical design. Recently, you need to say that you're working in physical design. With that exposure, and you can still show 4 years experience. That way, you won't be considered as a fresher. You can get in as an experienced person. It is possible, and many people have done that. Does it answer your question?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It is possible. Like, see, if you can put effort, the trainer can definitely give you expertise on par with a 2 years experienced person. Right? What does a 2-year experienced person does in the industry? He is given one block, and they will ask him to completely close the PNR flow for them. So that expertise you will surely get here.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yes, please tell me.
Sir, actually, I have an experience. Sir, actually, I am working in an embedded domain, sir.
Yeah.
How can I come? Like, is it good to come for the VLSI also learn? How it will be? Can you tell
How
me,
long
sir?
you have been working in embedded systems?
Sir, I have 2.5 years of experience.
Then it's fine. See, if you have 2.5 years experience, you can move into VLSI domain. What is your motivation to move into VLSI? Is it salary? Is it work? What is it? You
Sir,
can be open. No, nothing
yeah,
wrong. I mean,
sir.
you can tell
One is
if you.
as compared to embedded domain, VLSI is there is a salary wise also is huge, and I think so. There is no in India. There is no that much companies like Silicon Valley, right, sir? Chip designing.
Yeah.
And also there is an abroad only, right, sir? As have get to know that there is an abroad only having a opportunity to Silicon Valley chip designing. So how it would be that is good to move to VLSI? Can you tell me, sir? Suggest me.
Okay.
I've done an embedded course in already I've done that embedded course, sir, in Vector India.
Okay. Okay. But let me tell you, VLSI domain in India is booming. I have started my career in 2005. If I have to tell
Okay, sir.
you, today is 2022 was probably the best year for VLSI placements. Last time I have seen this kind of placements in 2017. Okay. After 2017, this level of placements are happening in 2022. And this hiring, what is happening now, is no way you can 2017 hiring you can't even compare. It was not so much high there. Now almost everyone in the institute is getting job, and many times people are getting 2-3 offers also, many of them. And even I have seen people who are coming from normal colleges. I mean, nothing like normal or top college. Just if I have to tell, some of them have got 15 lakhs offers. One of company on semiconductors, earlier they were never used to hire from training institutes. They used to hire from IIT, NITs. Now they are not able to find the right talent. They are considering, why don't we try people from training institutes? Even we are partnered with Samsung, AMD, Boeing. They are hiring from us. So now to answer your question, USA is only people of 30 crores. Even in 30 crores, there are people working in different domains. They don't have so much workforce to fulfill the chip design requirements. If they had 1 crore people who can do chip designing, jobs wouldn't have come to India at all. If they had 1 crore people who would have done complete software development, the jobs wouldn't have come to India at all, right? They would have done everything in US only. Then why it is coming here? They have an advantage, the cost advantage, the talent advantage. See, we are no less than someone else, right? If we put effort and learn, we are better than anyone else also. So please be in mute, please be in mute, please be in mute. So what I'm telling is, don't make false assumptions. I can tell tomorrow I will die. Sure, can I live in that assumption? I will die, sometime I will die. So can I go in that negative attitude that I will die, I will die? No, right? What I have to see, I'm going to live, I have to live happily. Same way in Silicon Valley, don't think too much. Don't complicate your thinking too much. Just see what is happening today. What might happen over next 5 years. How does it look like? Everything looks good because there is a more activity happening in India. Like he said, there is a factory being set up, fabrication plant being set up in Mysore. That might result in more opportunities, right? And as for opportunities, I told you, India, there is probably no place in the world which has more talent than what we have in India. If you go to US, you won't even find one training institute like this. Everything has to be done online. People have to spend $4,000 or $3,000 just to get very basic level of training also. So we have a very good ecosystem. India has a very good ecosystem for semiconductor industry where people are learned, people have talent, and people have executed hundreds of projects. So there is nothing to worry. Only thing that happens is lot of the design activities start in US, but major work happens in India. Like 10% work happens in US, remaining 90% work comes to India. So you don't have to worry. In summary, I only want to tell you one thing: don't think too much and complicate your mind too much. There are opportunities. Even if you are in embedded systems, you can move into VLSI. There are enough opportunities. All you have to do is you have to show relevant experience into VLSI. You should not say that I'm embedded engineer, please give me VLSI job, physical design. Nobody will give you. You may be treated as a fresher. You have to show 1.5 year experience into VLSI. How do you show? Whatever projects you do here in the institute, just increase the complexity a little bit, show that as your main projects. Then you can try with that and you will get opportunity also. Does it answer your question? At times I sound harsh, but that's how I have to talk, right? Yeah.
Hello, sir. Like salary wise and how it will be, sir?
Salary wise, see, trainer has given you a rough idea, but I'll tell you how the salaries work. Salaries, VLSI is a high paid domain. A 3 years experience person in industry. See, if 1 year experience person, I won't tell you, because at 1 year level, there will be huge variation in the salaries. See, if you go join into Qualcomm, they may pay you 15 lakhs. If you join into Capgemini, they may pay you 3.5 lakhs. There's a huge variation. At 3 years experience level, once you are done with 3 years, there is a chance that you can get anywhere from 9 lakhs to 30 lakhs. Now, who will decide whether you will get 9 lakhs or 30 lakhs? Tell me, who will decide? Sunil, can you tell me who will decide? Whether the company will decide or whether you will decide? You will decide, because you put effort, you learn, you gain so much expertise, that company will pay you 30 lakhs. It's not like luckily someone don't get 30 lakhs just by luck, and someone don't get 9 lakhs just because of bad luck. It's the 3 years effort what you have put decides whether you end up in a job where you get 30 lakhs. I have many students who have done that. Okay. Let's say one student did training in 2019. In 2019, he didn't get job. In 2020, he got a job. He might have started with 5 lakhs per annum. Now he has 28 lakhs per annum. He has joined in the product company. No, design verification. Okay. Then I have one student. I mean, there will be such examples. I don't want to impress you with too many things, but I'm telling you that everything is possible in VLSI industry. It's a high growth domain where the salaries can go up drastically. Yeah. Verification salary will be very high. No. One second. Only one domain you should not be getting into VLSI. One domain to avoid in VLSI is physical verification. There is a term called one domain called as physical verification. This domain you should never join long term. Working on it for 6 months is fine. In a long term, you should never do physical verification. Except for this, every other domain is good. I won't tell that functional verification is best. I won't tell that physical design is best. For a DFT engineer, DFT is good. For a physical design engineer, physical design is actually a very good subject. Okay, so except physical verification, because physical verification is a very manual work. And you won't have anything to learn and grow also. Other than that, even if you get into layout, even if you get into design verification, even if you get into physical design, static timing analysis, DFT, everywhere there's a growth. Yeah, please tell me now.
Sir, now actually I was doing a job. Is it possible to take a courses in the evening and Saturday, Sunday? Is it possible, sir?
Evening courses are not there. We hardly get 25 to 30 seats in the batch. Okay, for that 25 people, we can't run morning batch, we can't run afternoon batch, and we can't run evening batch. There will be only one batch. So in that case, you have to go for weekends only course.
Weekends only in the sense weekend classes, right, sir?
Yes.
Okay. How many hours can you tell me, sir? Only for same thing as.
So you have to be focused during the session. Everyone, you have to be focused during the session. So please see here, as I said, during the initial 2 months, 4 hours. Later 4 months, 8 hours per Saturday and Sunday. 6 months, yes.
I have a question, sir.
There are any chances like No. It will take 5.5 to 6 months minimum, because the course structure has been framed like. Okay. Your brother's name?
Sir, is physical design is different and physical verification is different?
Sorry, please come again.
Physical design is different and physical verification is different.
They are completely different. Physical verification deals with something called as some basic rules, LVS rules, DRC rules, EMIR checks, some things. So EM and antenna checks. So that is completely different. So physical design is very interesting. On reverse side, physical verification is very boring.
Okay, sir. And like, sir, if in physical verification, suppose like just like example in mental graphics, like for each while designing how the conditions which we are following on that we will work, sir.
No. See, this is not the time for me to explain you. There are a lot of verifications. See, there is another domain called as functional verification. Functional
Yes, sir.
verification, physical verification is different. So that's what. So I don't want you to get too much confused with these things. So right now, just remember that physical verification is different from other types of verifications.
Okay, sir. Okay. Only
Yeah,
doubt
sir,
is
I
that
have a
Hello.
design is separate, function is separate.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
please
sir.
tell me. Yeah,
Sir,
Hello.
Takshashila here. I wanted to ask.
yeah.
So, for PhD candidates, what would be the criteria for placement? Like, would they be treated as similar as BTech and MTech students, or something higher packages, or something else would be offered to them
See, right
after
now
training?
they
I'm
will be
saying
they'll
after
be
training,
treated
I'm
on par
saying.
with the PhD only. They'll be treated on par with MTech students. Maybe 1
Okay.
year experience more like that. Yeah.
No, but after training, can we show them a relevant experience as something 1 year or
It
so?
depends from company to
Because they
company. So I can't tell you. I can't
always
tell
ask.
you. Again, depends from
Okay.
company to company. They may give some preference. See, definitely PhD means you have put a lot of effort and you have done some research, lot of research. So they will surely give preference. Yeah.
Yes, sir, I
Okay.
have a question, sir.
That's
Yeah, Varshita, please tell me.
Yeah, sir, since I'm working as a lecturer, sir, so my classes will be from Monday to Saturday.
Yeah.
So have to attend the classes because for even for the weekend, I think I cannot attend because even Saturday I have the classes.
Then you can go for full e-learning course only.
Okay, so that e-learning course, like every day I'll be getting the videos, no, sir, so that I can
It's
cover the
like you have
topic.
access to permanent access to the videos. You can just watch it anytime. You just log in,
Okay,
you go to the course,
yeah,
you go to the course, you have access to the
okay.
video. You can just whatever video you want to watch, you can watch it.
Yeah, but if I have any doubt, like how to
Basically, what happens
communicate,
whenever you
yeah.
enroll, you are we will create one WhatsApp.
Okay, okay.
Okay, plus
Huh.
one Google Drive link will be created.
Okay, okay. Uh-huh.
Google Drive is link is for submitting assignments.
Okay, fine.
Okay, our trainer
Yeah,
will be tracking. I mean, our institute admin, we have a quality manager who tracks individual student, who keeps track of how each and every student is doing. He'll be tracking your performance. And WhatsApp group is where trainer will be added, institute admin will be there. If you need any technical support, trainer will help you. If you need any
okay,
non-technical support, admin will help you. So the WhatsApp group ensures that you get a quick response.
okay, fine. Sir.
Okay,
And
like
one more
mail, I
question,
might
sir.
ignore, I might miss out, but WhatsApp, I will definitely check and reply back to you, right? So you will ensure that you get a quick response.
Okay, fine, sir, fine.
But
And
as I said earlier, the videos are quite elaborate actually. If you go through this
huh,
video, for example, one of the videos, it will mostly prepare you for whatever has been there in this topic. But beyond that, if you need some support, there will be a dedicated person to help you, either
okay,
during the weekdays or even during the weekends also.
okay, okay, sir, fine. Sir, and one more question, sir. So
Yeah.
have done my MTech in computer science, sir. I have zero knowledge with respect to VLSI, sir. Like, how can I
I told you one
progress?
thing.
Is that a right field I have chosen? Even that is a big question for me.
See, whether you have chosen right domain or not, something you have to decide, right? Uh, because it's an individual choice, right? I can't tell you
Yeah.
whether your decision is right or not, given your circumstance. But from my side, VLSI is a good domain to be in every perspective. Because how VLSI is different from software, I'll tell you in one line. In software, every 3-4 years, you have to keep upgrading yourself. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you are not relevant. Let's say today I learned Java. I may have to learn big data after 3 years. Otherwise, my profile may not be relevant to the current requirements. After 5 years, maybe I have to learn Amazon Web Services because everything might have moved into the cloud. So for me to get better opportunities, more opportunities, I have to learn new things. In VLSI, it's going to be one time big effort, 6 months, 1 year effort. You don't have to keep upgrading yourself every 3 years. The same knowledge, you have to just keep learning in a better manner. So that way, VLSI is a good domain to be. It's a high salary paid domain. Initially, you all start at the same level. Let's say you join into Wipro, software engineer also gets same job, same salary. VLSI engineer also gets same salary. But after 3 years, you really see the difference with other person. You may be still be at 4.5 lakhs. You could be at 10 lakhs. Even in being in Wipro itself, both of you will be in Wipro only. But you are paid differently. He is paid differently because Wipro can't survive by paying 4.5 lakhs. Everyone will move to other companies. Then Wipro can't do VLSI business. Does it answer your question? One thing I want to tell you, since you said you are from a teaching background, I want to tell you one thing, that my success ratio with teachers have been 90 to 95%. What do I mean by that? If any teacher joins, if 100 teachers come for training, lecturers or professors, 90 to 95% chance that they get into job.
Okay, sir.
Why it happens is a lot of things are there. Generally, companies, there are some companies who specifically prefer hiring teachers only because you come with a good learning attitude, you're stable in the company, you don't switch easily. So given all that, the companies prefer hiring people with teaching background.
And one more thing, sir. Will the company prefer for MTech, especially for the VLSI subject, because I'm from CS subject? Will they check that also?
Nothing like that.
Are
No,
you from EC
MTech
background or you are
don't
from?
have any special preference. There is, I would say, you may have 20% advantage.
Okay.
But just because you have MTech, you won't get job. And just because someone has a BTech, you will not lose job. And if you are learned well, you have the required skill set, you can get job even as a BTech, even as a MTech.
Okay, sir.
Salary wise, yes, there is a 10 to 20% advantage will always be.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Hi, sir. Pradeep here.
Please tell me.
Yeah, so I've decided to choose the full week course, and so you mentioned earlier that the first class will be starting this next Saturday. So
No,
is
no,
this
no, no.
applicable
If
for
you are
all?
going for no, I'll tell you. If you are going for full
Okay.
week course, the next session will start from Tuesday onwards. It is for
Tuesday
full week.
onwards. Okay.
Yeah. If you are going for weekend course, the person who asked me that question was a weekend student. So
Okay, sir.
Saturday
Okay.
will be for weekend course.
Okay, fine. And
So I
6 days a
would say
week.
6 days a week, and the Sunday will be the break mostly for working.
Okay.
For the full week course, Sunday will be the break. At times, it might be Friday also. Depends.
Okay, sir. And like today, every day will be communicated with separate meeting link, or will it
No,
be
no,
the
no, no.
same?
See, you have all the details. You please make a note of this link. My suggestion is,
Okay.
in case you have decided, don't wait for me to call you. This link is there, VLSIGuru.com, fee-transfer. There you will find the account details. To that, you can initiate the transfer. Otherwise, you just WhatsApp on our number 9986194194. Just WhatsApp saying that I would like to enroll. We'll send you a QR code. You can just scan and make the payment.
Actually, I've completed the enrollment, sir, and I
Yeah,
was
okay,
added
fine.
to the WhatsApp group. I just
No,
wanted to
you
know
don't need
about
to do
when
anything.
the
We will
course.
add you to the group and we'll communicate everything through the WhatsApp.
Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
Yeah, see,
Thank you.
you may have seen 1 or 2 days gap. I don't know whether there was any gap. If there is 1 day gap or anything, don't worry about that, because see what happens at the time of enrollment, we have many students coming in, 40 students, 50 students, even 70 students, because multiple courses are starting this weekend. So don't worry, don't think that the institute is ignoring, institute is delaying unnecessarily like that. It happens in even my school, my child school also. He had to start training from July 1st, June 1st. His school started on 10th June. All I'm
Okay.
telling is there is a 1 or 2 days gap. Please don't worry about that. Once the course starts from Monday or Tuesday, from the Tuesday, everything will be proper. You will get all the material, all the access, everything will be done given properly. It's just the
Okay, sir.
part of the gap. You may see some gap. Yeah.
Okay,
Any
sir.
other
Sure.
question?
Thank you.
Sir.
I have one regarding
Sir.
study materials.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Excuse.
one second. Those attending online, if you don't have any questions, you can log off from the session. Yeah, Mahesh, please tell me.
Sir, I have one question regarding the study material. Sir, in e-learning courses, whatever PPT will be discussed in videos, that PPT will be provided us, or something else as a study materials will be provided?
We will be providing you the whatever material has been taught to you. In fact, from starting from this batch, we have a plan to give the printed materials also.
That will be discussed in video lecture. That will be only provided.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And second question I have, sir, can we stop for sometimes in e-learning? Let's say after 2 to 3 months, I want to stop our training, then can we stop that for 2 to 3 months and thereafter we can resume it?
Yeah, it is possible. You can pass the course. Let's say there were many cases where you have exams for 1 month duration and you want to pause it and then start it. You can do that. That is possible. I told you, right? We will make it as much comfortable for you as possible.
Okay.
Any other questions?
So do we need to pay separate fee for getting material?
Yeah, Vaishnavi, tell me, what is the separate fee for what?
Do we need to pay a separate amount for getting the printed materials?
Yes, printed materials might cost you 1,000 rupees more. I mean, depending upon the number of pages, but we'll give it at actual printing cost. Let's say it costs me 200 rupees to print, I'll charge you 200 rupees.
Do we
are
get
going to,
from basic also, like basic printed one also?
yes, everything. We are going to give you everything.
So 2 months basic one and 4 months basic
Main
advanced
course.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, hello.
Brahma, please tell me.
Sir,
yeah.
In LS, and I'm working in non-technical job. Actually, I completed my BTech.
When did you complete your BTech? I am not able to hear you. When did you complete your BTech? Can others hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Okay, fine. Yeah, any other questions? Yeah, weekend
Sir,
batches
this is
online or offline. Yeah, I told you weekend batches are both online and offline. See, every course, everything we are talking is both online and offline.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Tapashwini
please.
is there. Sir, as someone told that she has done that like MTech in CA, so I have the same question. As I mean, I have my brother. He's a fresher, but he's in Accenture now. But he has interested to come to VLSI field, and he was just asking my suggestion, like which domain he should prefer. Actually, he is good at coding.
Yeah, then
So
you can go for functional verification training, functional verification domain. That will be good. If someone is good with programming, functional verification is a default choice, and there is a lot of opportunities in functional verification also. And even though he's in Accenture, he can still get the job easily. It's possible. There are so many requirements these days.
so for that, he has to do some training. Like you guys are providing any training for that?
Yes, we do provide. We have this course. I will give you that link. You can forward in this link.
Okay, sir, sure. And the course fee? Yes,
Course
sir.
fee in all the cases it is 45K plus GST. See, our courses will be 6 to 6.5 months courses, and in all these cases the fee is 45K plus GST. I am talking about this course, functional or ASIC verification. So this link, I'll post it in the chat window.
So it would be front-end verification?
Yeah, same thing. See, I have written here itself that whether you call it as functional verification training, whether you call it as front-end training, or whether you call it as design verification training for freshers, everything is the same course. Just that people can call it in different names. Next, someone has a question: which has more opportunities, front-end or back-end? my observation has been that front end has more opportunities compared to back end. Domain has
Sir,
more
in design verification course, do you teach from scratch? Like for Max, we would be using C and C++ language for it, right?
No, we won't be teaching C, C++, but when we teach Verilog, system Verilog, everything will be taught from the very much from the basics. I mean, starting from the basics like how to develop module multiplexer 2x1, how to write, how to test it, all those level will be starting. But
My question is like I'm not that much good in coding, but I want to
what I'm telling is
train.
1 month you try in front end domain.
Okay.
Okay, if you like it, continue. Else you move to physical design training, or else you move to DFT training. 1 month is okay, right? And I'm not going to charge you anything additionally for that.
Like, do you feel like we can cope up with it? We can survive like minimum coding knowledge?
Okay, you can, of course, yes, because coding is something everyone learns at some stage, right? Not like someone had 3 years or 5 years. My son is 7 years, let's say, he doesn't have coding expertise. Eventually, he will learn. It's just that how much interest he shows in learning is what is required, and more importantly, it is the trainer. It's the person who teaches can make it interesting for you. I can teach Verilog, and I can make it very interesting for you to learn Verilog. The way I teach, the way I start, I mean, I explain the things can make it very interesting for you. So many cases, your teacher can make a significant difference to how you perceive the subject. In my case, if 100 people attend my Verilog training, I can surely say that 95% of people becomes expert with program, because I spend a lot of time actually. I mean, I don't hurry the course. I make sure that they learn, they develop that passion. And to make them develop the passion, I make sure that I give them interesting examples, interesting problems. So if you decide to go with Verilog, don't worry, it will be good. Even if you decide to go with physical design, we'll make sure that you get that required expertise with physical design.
So there is one friend of mine who got trained in one of the Bangalore institution, reputed institution only. But she told like she was suffering when she went on a project. When she joined to an organization, then she told like she was facing issues when she joined, when she took a decision to take the design verification.
See, that's what I'm telling. The people experience can be different. I think you were there in yesterday's call, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I told you yesterday one example. I showed you one person also by name Shubham. I not to name. He completed his training in one of the institutes in March 2022. Now he has joined the job also. He has joined the job also. Now he has already again enrolled for my SV and UVM training. And I showed you that, I think you might have listened what I said. He started with our basic course, AHP course actually. It's one of the protocol courses because he didn't learn in that other institute. Then he ended up taking my SVUVM course because he felt that our course is more in depth. So your perception could be very different when you do the course in our institute. What is the difference? I'm not going to do any magic here. What is the difference would be, other institute might be in hurry to finish the course in 5 months. I won't hurry. I might even take the course to 7 to 7.5 months also.
Okay.
That 2.5 months can make the big difference to you, because I won't be in hurry. My philosophy remains, let me teach only 100 students, let 95 of them become experts. That should define our philosophy, because you represent, right? Once you pass out and once you join a company, you represent the institute. I mean, people ask you, where are you from? So then they should ask you proudly, right? That's how I look at it always. And our students have done well actually. And again, it depends upon how much effort you put during the course. There is a lot of things. I mean, I'll show you one of the things that we do. If you do this kind of project, I'll tell you. So I'm probably deviating the topic from physical design to design verification. If you do this project, you will get all by yourself. You'll get experience on par with a 2 to 3 years experience. Only this project is sufficient. Not forget other projects also. That level of expertise I can give you. I'm sure we have similar thing for physical design also. I mean, since you are asking functional verification, I'm explaining.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir, Tapashwini again on this side. For functional verification. Hello.
Yeah, please tell me.
Yeah. So the same for this functional verification batch is going to start the same weekend next week or not? So like how?
Yes, exactly. See, we did a demo session yesterday. If you are looking for weekend course, it is going to start from Saturday. My suggestion to you is, some of you, if you have any interest in programming, little bit interest in programming, and mostly girls should go for functional verification, because physical design is a tough domain to be in. It won't give you the good work-life balance.
Yeah,
Physical
same.
design always happens in the last stage of the project. People will always be under pressure when they do physical design. I'm not trying to discourage you, but I'm telling you the reality. And being a girl, once you get married, once you have kids, a lot of other responsibilities add up to you, and you can't avoid those responsibilities. In all those cases, functional verification is a very safe domain, gives you a proper work-life balance. It's just that you have to develop that interest in programming, and we can make it happen for you. And all that I'm telling is, after all this, after 1 month, you come back and say, no, I'm not liking functional verification, I'll go for DFT, I'll go for B. I'll still give you option. So you decide. I have given you various parameters, you can decide based on that. But if you are looking from a perspective where over 5 years down the lane, you want to have a proper work-life balance where you are able to manage your family, your kids, and job, everything, then functional verification is the domain that you should be in.
So for that basic language which I mean we should know, like basic C or C++, like for that, because as I am like into completely analog layout. So
Nothing.
to go into
Okay. See, Tapaswini, in your case, it might be a special case for me. I don't want to really tell you move into functional verification, but you can try. You can try as an option, because since you are in custom layout, for you, physical design might be a naturally aligned automatically. I'm talking about someone who is completely out of the VLSI domain and who want to move into it. In your case, it's just a matter of time. See, where you are going to face the challenge, I'll tell you. You are going to face the challenge in adding up these 600 hours. See, you will require 600 hours of time, or I would say 500 to 600 hours of time to gain the expertise. You will mostly face the challenge in this. So that is where I will give you option to learn it over 7 months, 9 months, or 4.5 months as per your convenience. Now, even if you decide to get into functional verification domain today, it is possible. You can learn even without any C programming expertise. You can learn Verilog, because our Verilog, I mean, for me, I deal many students in a batch. I have a student who don't know anything about basic programming, and I have a student who has some understanding of programming. So I will cover everything from the basics there. Okay. So and as I said, yeah, please go ahead.
The same kind of question I also have. I have a good knowledge of Verilog. I have a good hands-on also on Verilog. At the same time, I am also interested in physical design. But as you said, being a female candidate, you should more be inclined towards verification, functional verification. So can you
Yes.
suggest me then now what to do? Because yesterday's class then I have not joined because I was more interested in physical design.
Yeah, I will tell you. I'll send you the demo video also. See, like you said, you are good with Verilog. Okay, for you, the verification becomes easy to learn, because once someone is comfortable with Verilog, you only have to learn 2 new languages, System Verilog and UVM. Functional verification has more opportunities. I'll tell you why. I'll take 2 minutes and tell you. There are a lot of new companies and new small companies in functional verification domain, because for me to set up a company in design verification, it doesn't no cost. For me to set up a company on physical design or DFT or STA, any of these domains, I have to start with an investment of 1 to 2 crore rupees easily, minimum. Without that, I can't do. Here in DV, I don't have to purchase any tools. So that is where what happens is, if I have to set up any company, my natural choice happens to be design verification. That is one reason where, because of which, you will get opportunities. Now, what do I mean by opportunities? Not like that everyone will pay you 10 lakhs, 20 lakhs. You will get an opportunity where you can start off with at least 20,000 per month. How the industry works is, once you are in the industry, you learn, do the things properly. With this 20 months, you can within a year you can even move to 1 lakh per month salary also. It is possible, very much possible, and many people have done that. Now, from a girl's perspective, why I said functional verification will be good is, if the project is for 9 months duration, or let's say 8 months duration, the functional verification will be for initial 5 months or 6 months. It will go for 0 to 6 months, 0 to 6 months duration. Physical design happens from 5th month to 8th month. And tell me, where do you think the pressure will be there, in the initial stage of the project or later stage of the project? The pressure always comes in the later stage of the project. Timelines, to meet the timelines, we should not slip the timelines. So these people don't feel that pressure always, actually. Okay, so that is where it requires sometimes people to work 16 hours a day. I mean, I keep hearing people, sometimes they don't go to home 2-3 days at a stretch. I mean, there can be different stories like that. You don't hear much such stories in functional verification, because the things get distributed over a longer duration of time, so the pressure will be equally distributed. Here, mostly the pressure comes in that last 2 to 3 months. So, but as I said, you choose any course, you do it for 1 month. If you don't like it, I give you option to switch to other domain.
But then you said na Linux and Pickle, I'll have to learn it
No,
separately.
what I'm telling is, you have to make a decision today. I mean, you learn Linux and TCL. If you feel that you are comfortable with physical design only, you continue with physical design only. So you take your time. Let's say I can give you one demo video on functional verification also. Based on that, you make a decision. Okay, even otherwise, let's say you start off with Verilog only, functional verification training. After 1 month, you come back and say, no, I'm not liking programming. I'm not able to do. I'll give you option to do the, again redo the things. For you, 1 month loss is nothing, right? It's not like you're losing. You're learning something and you're not liking it. You're switching to other domain. After 5 weeks, again 6 weeks, there will be a new main course will be started. You can always switch into that. You don't have to join July 2nd batch. You can join into some batch which is going to start in August. But what you would have done, you would have tried, you would have given a try learning programming. You didn't like, then you switch to physical.
Yes. So, but I have observed that there is not much money in verification. Is it true?
See, people observe, people hear many things, and people don't listen to what I say also. So I told you one live example. A person who was my student only. He's from a general college. I don't go into his college name. He got a 15 lakh salary in functional verification domain today. Okay, today means last 1 or 2 weeks back I have seen. Functional verification is also a very good paid, very well paid domain. Okay, I gave you an example about my student completing training in 2019. Now he is at trying 28 lakh salary. He's from functional verification only. So you may have heard many things from many people. You can trust whatever I'm saying. Okay, it's an interesting domain. Even physical design itself is an interesting domain. But from a girl's perspective, from a working woman perspective, I always suggest functional verification.
Thank you very much.
One second, not that it's my domain, because anyway, whatever course you choose, you pay the fee to the institute only. But I look from your perspective. I mean, after 10 years, what you will be doing, which domain will be more suitable for you to manage the things. That perspective, I think from. Okay. Any other questions?
Sir, as you said, suppose if we take first 1 month instead of functional verification, if we take physical design, if we feel it is difficult, then we can move to functional verification.
We will give you that flexibility. Yeah.
Okay, actually, sir, like in front end, I have this knowledge, sir, like a Verilog coding, I know it, and that RTL design verification, all I know. But I'm interested in backend, sir. But now, after listening your words, like for working women, for girls, functional verification is better. Then again, we are changing our mind into dilemma, sir, whether to go with front end or back end.
Take 2-3 days time, talk to some of the people whom you know in the industry. You ask them, this is what this person is telling. Is it true? then they might tell
Actually,
you.
I heard about VLSIGuru just from mouth talk only, sir. And I didn't know that word even from the website also. Just from mouth talk. Then I searched and I contacted you. So like my thing is only this whether that or this front end or back end.
No, since you have started, since you are already have a prior knowledge of Verilog and design verification, start with
Yes, sir.
physical verification only. Okay.
Sir, start with.
Okay. You can do with functional verification only. You can go into functional verification domain. That will be good for you. After a month, if you feel that no, it's not good, then you switch to physical design.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Either way. See, I'm not trying to deviate you into my domain or anything. I told you, right? It's my institute, so it doesn't really matter which course you join. I just try to give my honest suggestions based on what my prior understanding.
Okay, sir.
Sir, if possible, can you please send the demo link for the functional verification? Like,
I will send you. I'll send you surely. Yeah. Give me a minute. I can send you right away in the group. You can just go through that. It is the video from last in May month. Yesterday's video was fully not recorded. So what I will be sending is from the May month, but you won't see much difference. You will get the same content and same feel. Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Sir,
One second.
sir, excuse me.
Yeah.
You need to delete it from download. In the download,
This one.
Go to download. Just delete this one first. I remove that.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm posting. Yeah, I have posted the link. You please go through that video. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Any other questions?
Thank you.
Mostly we are done.
No, sir.
Any other questions? Yeah.
Sir, one last question.
Yeah.
Sir, I completed BTech in 2018, sir. 4 years gap is there for me. Present, I am doing some non-technical job.
Also send the
Which
link
one
of
is better
today's
for me, sir? Am I eligible for fresher or experience?
See, I would suggest if you
And my
2018.
job timings, sir, my job timings are so irregular. Sometimes night or sometimes morning.
And then in that case,
Morning.
the natural choice will be e-learning course will be good for you.
E-learning. And one question, sir. I am eligible for a fresher or experience. 4 years gap is there.
No, you will be considered as a fresher only. But if you learn very well, people can consider you with 1 year kind of experience.
link of today's.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Mahesh, please tell me what is your question. Yeah, Mahesh, please tell me what is your question. Any other questions? Brahma, is it clear to you? So you can go for e-learning course. Don't worry about fresher. Don't worry about experience. My only point I want to communicate to everyone is learn with a passion. Just try to become expert with the subject. You will definitely get what you deserve. Okay, right.
Yes, sir.
Right. Whether I'll be considered as a fresher or experience would not be a right thing to look at. You should be looking at. You should not even be thinking about the job actually. You should be looking at how can I become expert with the subject. Then everything will automatically work. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Anything else? Even in some of the cases, some of my students, let's say, have got into mentor graphics. Let's say they never joined the training with the assumption that they will probably get into mentor or even onsemi or some of these big companies. I would have told them just learn with a passion. Eventually, you will definitely get a better opportunities, because your knowledge defines your career, will give the path definitely. Okay, and we can make it happen. I mean, we can make sure that you get all the required ecosystem, I mean all the required support to gain that expertise. Any other questions?
So I have a last question.
Yeah, please
Hello.
tell me. Yeah, please tell me.
So I'm not again able to decide whether to join a e-learning course or full week, because I'm at a synopsis stage, so I do have lots of thesis writing work also and publication work also. So
See what?
it may happen that sometimes I'm not able to join the classes or do the assignments or complete the work, whatever about training. So what would you suggest me in that case?
So in that case, I would suggest you to go for e-learning. Let's say you try e-learning for 1 month. If you are not able to cope up with e-learning, I'll give you option to switch to the main course, the live course. Either way.
Okay.
Let's say
Or
you start with
I
live
can
training.
do
I'll tell you one thing.
main course first. If I'm not able to cope up with my parallel work, then I'll shift to e-learning. That is also possible, no?
After completing the course, it's not possible. But while
No,
initially,
what I'm saying is I will try to do first online course, live session.
yeah, it is possible. If you are not able to cope up, you can go for live. You can go for e-learning course. It is possible.
E-learning, that's what I'm saying. So it's possible, no?
It is possible. Yeah, I will tell you one more option is also there, but I didn't want to tell you. But since you are asking, I'll tell you. See, there is a option where you can pay 25% additional cost of the fee and get access to all the videos for 6 months, and also plus attend the live training. This is possible. Sometimes
okay, means at a time 6 months videos I will get.
And also you will get access, you will be able to join live training at your convenience. I mean,
Whenever I want.
Whenever you want, of course. No, during that 6 months, you will attend the live training anytime at your convenience. And during that 6 months, you will have access to video access.
During 6 months only. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I didn't tell because people should not again think he's adding up the cost and all that. But if you at all you want, there is that flexibility. Any other questions?
Okay.
That's all right. I hope we are done. Brahma, any questions? Jagadish, Janak, Chaudhary, Krishna, Mahesh, Bharat, any questions? Fanindra?
Okay. Sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, please tell me.
Sir, if we take e-learning classes,
yeah,
within stipulated 6 months time, if that syllabus is not covered, we may extend the course.
See, I told you, you have to listen, you have to focus in the session. I told you there are 3 styles in which you can do the course: normal pace, relaxed pace, quick pace. If you want to go for relaxed pace, we'll give you access for 6 months, 9 months duration. Is that clear?
For that, we want to decide for the initial time only.
Initial time, I mean, it's not like that. We can be dynamic. I'm not going to tell, since you said relax, I'll only give relaxed. If you are able to do quickly, we will give the access quickly, like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, at the end point is, I'm not going to trouble you saying that you said you will do quick pace, now why you are moving to normal pace, relaxed pace. We'll make it easy for you, because I have to align. I won't force my interest on you. I will adopt our policies as per your interest.
Sorry. Thank you.
Any other questions? Okay. Rakshit, any questions you have?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I was just wondering, like, how VLSIGuru is offering in a very affordable price when compared to other institutes, sir.
And now see what is the why low cost is. Basically, it's our own building. Okay.
Okay.
So there is no fixed rental cost. Okay. And I am the trainer for complete front end. So 90% of the courses I handle. So there is no additional trainer cost in front end for me. Okay, that's the first thing. My cost I don't count. It becomes a profit for me. In other cases,
Yes.
we get the tools at a lower cost, little lower cost, little lower. I mean, not like 1 rupee, 2 rupee. I mean, very less thing. A lower cost, we pass on that cost to the students. Pass on that benefit to the students.
See, man, if you want to make more profit, we can actually increase the cost of the course. We don't want to make more profit. I mean, it is like, okay.
Not like that, not like that, not like that. See, my point is with 45K, if I get 25 admissions, with 60K, I'll get 20 admissions.
Only,
So automatically everything adds up to the same number. Idea is after 10 years, if you ask what is your experience with VLSIGuru, you will talk positively. So that's what I wanted to play. So we are running profitably. So we didn't want to be too much greedy with what we charge. Even now, I know that I can charge 60K, still my course will run. But we wanted it to be reasonable. There is nothing, I mean, don't think that we will not absolutely compromise on the quality. Okay, because once I start compromising the quality, my institute won't stand any value, right? I would rather increase the cost by another 5,000 and maintain the quality. Now I know that at 45K, I'm able to offer the quality. How do I offer that? What do you mean by quality? Getting a quality trainer, making sure that you have access to all the tools, your training is relevant to the industry. So that we are able to do in 45K. So hence we are fine with that. I have seen an institute which offers 1.8 lakh, 1.85 lakhs plus GST also. Some institute in Hyderabad.
Yes, sir. That's why I asked, sir. I asked other institute also. That's why that's the charge, and I was wondering. So that's why I asked.
No, nothing. Don't worry. Don't think that we are going to teach less or anything. You're probably going to get a better quality training than any other institute also. It's just that we were able to cut down the cost. At the end of the day, business is same thing, right? It's about how can you add more value at the lower cost. We will be sustainable. After 2 years also, you'll continue to hear VLSI. Okay, some institute which offers at 2 lakhs may not survive at that cost because people won't join. Not everyone can afford 2 lakhs, right?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
We started with like 28, right?
Yeah, we started even lower. Actually, we started at 20,000, 25,000 back in 2012. Then we had to increase the cost a little bit time to time. Any other questions?
Yes. Nothing, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We will go for lunch, guys. I'm waiting when you guys will be finished.
Sir, question one more last thing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, please tell me.
Sir, like so as you told, like yeah, I have some experience layout. It's 4+. Sir, will it really helpful for me? Like as you told, for actually, I'm finding very like I cannot handle my work life and personal balance. Some days I need to stretch out for whole night. Not some days from last 2 years. It has been like the same thing. Work pressure is very. So if I want to switch to the functional verification, so will it really helpful? Like as you told, you may
No,
find
it helps.
difficulties.
No. When I said it, I won't joke with your career. Okay. For me, money-wise, I'm not looking. Frankly speaking, I'm not trying to increase my admissions because at the end of the year, I will look what is the overall admissions. I don't click functional verification. Now, I will tell you my example. I was working in job for 14 plus years. 7 years, I did both job plus full-time training. I mean, I was into training. I have set up the overall institute during that 7 years while doing functional verification. So it offers a lot. I mean, see, the basic concept is simple. The work is spread over 6 months duration. In the backend domain, the work is spread over 2 to 3 months. So automatically the pressure will be almost double, right? So going by that, if you can spend that additional time and if you can manage the preparation, functional verification might be a good domain. And you can move in. I mean, your 4 years will not go waste. You can at least utilize 2 years of that experience. And I'm sure you will see that, I mean, that improved personal life balance, I mean, work-life balance.
So, but my experience count will be same, like 4 year only. Like as per that only, I will be getting paid or
Basically,
like.
how you are going to do is you have to gain expertise. See, today if you tell I will go and try as a functional verification engineer, they will take you as a fresher. After 6 months, you gain enough expertise to say that I can work at 3 years experience level. Then you ask them, give me 3 years job, experience job. They will give you. It is all in your hands. You agree, right?
Yes.
And it is
And there's a pay wise also it would be.
No, pay wise, I told you, right? Even every domain you go, you will get good salaries. Only domain that you should not be getting into is physical verification. Other than that, every other domain in VLSI is good.
No. I didn't mean that. Like what I'm saying is like currently what I am getting the package, that would be the same or that would be the least or that would be the.
No, again. See, when you attend the interviews, let's say for functional verification domain, if you can give them the confidence that I can deliver, they will match or they will give you even better salaries. It's all about how you perform in the interviews. Now I can't tell a generic answer. If you ask me on a positive side, I can tell you that you can get a better salary, even 30% hike. On the negative side, if you don't do well in the interviews, they may even ask you to work at less salary, or they won't actually, because in industry there is no trend of making people work at lower salary, but they may give you same matching salary.
Okay.
Any other
Sir,
questions?
my doubt is like in design verification, we need to write whole program, right?
Yes.
Whole code. Okay.
Yes.
When we get into an organization, like we will be given a task of writing the code or finding the bugs in
Most of
that
the
code.
time, actually, see what happens. 90% of the cases, things are already developed. You will be only running the test cases, debugging the test cases. Your 20 to 30% of work will be coding them. But that much coding, you'll definitely become expert in the institute.
Okay. I have seen people like as my friend told like finding a bug is like big headache. They would be spending more time. There would be more pressure like where about the work update like that.
Okay. See, what I'm telling you is
Finding the
pressure
bug.
will be there everywhere. Pressure will be there everywhere. It's the basic foundation you have makes the difference. I showed you one course that here.
Yeah.
This course, DMI controller function verification. This course is set up with the same intention actually to give the entire exposure. I will tell you 10 institutes in Bangalore and India and world. No institute does this complete flow of project. This is where you see the difference. Okay, we will prepare you for the job actually, live job. Many institutes focus on digital design, Verilog and basics of system Verilog just to enable you to get a job. Our course will prepare you to work in the job properly. But it is not going to that I am going to make you expert. It's you who will learn along with us and make sure that you become expert. Now, how we are not doing it magic, we are increasing the durations. Instead of 5 months, I will do it over 7-8 months duration. I don't mind, because for me, even though course duration extends, I want every student who passes out should go with good learning. That is the passion with which I'm at a stage where a lot of money also doesn't make too much, doesn't give me too much satisfaction now. I'm at a stage of life where my success is defined based on how my students might perform, because that's the stage I am at. So I would do with that passion only. I will teach with that passion, and I run the institute with the same passion. Any other questions? Yeah, so to answer your question, you won't properly face similar issues once you get into the job after our course, because there are some things which are set up in our courses where you will get that level of expertise, right? As it mentions, regression, coverage analysis, verification closure, everything. So test debugging, various aspects of coverage closure, everything you learn here as part of this course. That's all right. Jiaul is waiting for me since 2 hours. Let's end session if you don't have any question. I hope you are all done, right? So we'll end the session. So in case you have any questions, I will give you. Please tell me.
Sir, thank you, sir. Bye.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. So this is my number. Again, as I said, please WhatsApp me. If required, we can go for a live call. But message me if you have any questions. Okay. And you can also need any other general queries. You message institute number. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.